All eyes on Doge. Big run up to the moon. Whew. Doge still going up. All eyes on Doge. Still big run up to the moon. Keep going up. Going up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up, movement in Doge. Dogecoin. Up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up, movement in Doge. Dogecoin. 42.69. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin.
Hey everybody, Kriss here. Welcome on a Sunday. How's everybody doing? Dogecoin's going sideways, which is okay. Dogecoin's going sideways. Bitcoin's dipping. So, Bitcoin just dipped under 90K, 89.6. Isn't that weird to say? Bitcoin is dipping below $90,000. Isn't that weird to say? Yeah. I mean, this is still 2024, right? Yeah, still 2024. Bitcoin is dipping below $90,000. But Doge, hey, over 36 cents, holding strong. And we have some other coins that have been moving. We'll get to those, but we got a lot of Doge stuff to cover. One of the things was this TD sequential indicator had this sold, oversold thing on Doge. And if you had sold your Dogecoin and you're waiting to buy back in at a lower price, well, what's that lower price you're waiting to buy back in on? What is that? Because Kev Capital, he said, well, 26 to 28 cents. And we had this back and forth thing going on X. And I was like, no. Dogecoin is not dropping there. And I had a lot of people posting in support of me over Kev. But it is what it is. Is Dogecoin going to drop like that? I don't see it. I mean, Bitcoin is holding very strong despite a little bit of a dip. We've got some other alts dropping a little bit more, but yet we've got some other ones going up too. So we're going to cover all of that, and then we'll get into the chat and all sorts of fun. But let's get caught up on what's going on with Dogecoin first. And here is Dogecoin pretty much going sideways. Now, if I zoom out a little bit, we see Dogecoin did have this dip below 35 cents on Saturday. And I covered this in my video yesterday. This is wiping out leveraged longs. $12 million of leverage was wiped out here. Wiped out there. And I posted that on, let me get to my profile here, on X. Right here. That one right there. So this is what I posted here. I called for another Dogecoin dip, right? That was my last video. Said we're going to have another dip before the rip, right? And I called for another Dogecoin dip. Well, here it is. This Doge dropped down to 34 cents, liquidated $12 million in leverage longs. Knew it was coming. And it played out on Saturday night. So big dip. I don't know. Were you guys like freaked out a little bit when the dip? You a little scared of Doge dropping a bit? Was some of you waiting for a lower price and you didn't buy that tasty dip at 34 cents right there? Maybe. I mean, that's what I'm hearing from a lot of you. Still expecting like 28 cent Dogecoin. And I told Kev, I was like, no, do not see that. Don't see that happening. So, and then followed up this morning, Dogecoin recovered from the Saturday night dip below 35 cents. As predicted, that dip was just a healthy flush out of leveraged long trades. I hope you bought the Doge dip. So for those who are trying to keep up on what's going on, because I'm not live 24/7, right? And not always making constant videos, that there's got to be a little ease going on. And that is following me on X Twitter, having a lot of fun. I am at KrissPax on X Twitter. So I hope you join in on the fun there, because I do both YouTube and X X's posts. We go back and forth. Send me a message, reply to my posts, have a lot of fun there. And then we come over to YouTube to have our videos and live streams. Welcome all to the live stream here today on a Sunday. That's right. It's a Sunday Dogecoin and crypto live stream. We will be touching on some other cryptos like Solana. Solana went up. Like Loopring. Is Loopring waking up? Loopring? And some others as well. A lot of memes, of course. Bonk. Pepe's still holding strong. And we're waiting for Bohm. Yes, Bohm is up, though. Book of memes. Since I bought it, I'm in the green there. And I hope you guys are enjoying some of that Bohm profits as well. If you haven't already, subscribe to the KrissPax channel. Appreciate all the support, and let's get the likes going on this live stream. We're just getting started. We're going to be around for a while today, so a lot to talk about. Cheers, everyone. A Sunday afternoon drink. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, I needed that. So let's begin. Let's begin with Kev, because, you know, Kev's a good guy. I cover Kev Capital a lot. Follow him, Kev Capital TA on X Twitter. And he's changing his tune. That's right. He's not calling for 28-cent Dogecoin anymore. That's right. His post today is, Dogecoin is holding up incredibly strong. I said I expected 30 to 26 range. No, he said 28. He did say 30, but that's okay. We'll give it to him. And we hit 33 cents last night. Well, not exactly. It was 34. Maybe it was 33.99 on somebody's exchange, but I saw 34. Still pretty far away from that range. Dips just keep getting dips keep getting bought up. And the more that occurs, the more I start to see the bull flag potentially forming. Who have you heard talking about a bull flag or bull pennant for the past week? That's right. For the past week, I've been calling for a bull pennant, and now Kev sees it. He says it's really a 50-50 scenario. I'm not convinced of this pattern yet. I'll leave it to the crypto gods on this one. But if this is a bull flag, then the price target ironically gets you right back to previous all-time highs, which he targets as 73 cents. Now, I don't know where his flagpole comes from here on this bull flag. I don't draw it this way. Mine is different. If you want to see mine, go back to my channel on X, and you can scroll down and you can see my beautiful bull pennant right there. There's my beautiful bull pennant, and my target is just over 60 cents in the short term. That's a short term, 60 cents. So we are still waiting for that to happen, and we will see how Doge proceeds. And when could that be, and what could do that? Well, how about how to make Doge soar? Yes, here we are again talking about everybody buying $10 worth of Dogecoin tomorrow, Monday, November 18th. And what's going on there? Well, there's supposed to be the SpaceX launch. Is that really happening? That would be the ideal time. So watch for my video on Monday morning. That's right. Watch for my Monday morning video. And I will have more information on this and when I plan on buying Dogecoin. And I'm probably not going to buy just $10. I'm going to buy a little more. But it's going to be, I'll tell you exactly when I'm going to buy. I can't tell you guys what to do. I'm not a financial advisor. But I can tell you what I'm going to do. And I can tell you what 2 million Redditors might do. Buying $10 worth of Dogecoin tomorrow. That's right, November 18th tomorrow. ready for November 18th. I'm in. Grab your ticket, strap on, buy a helmet, November 18th to the moon. Somebody get this trending on X. That's what I've been working on. Sign me up. November 18th will be the day. Could this be tomorrow, November 18th? Everybody buy a little Dogecoin? I can't tell you what to do. I'm not a financial advisor, but there's a lot of people buying Dogecoin tomorrow. Will that turn into something? We shall see. But it's happening on Reddit, and I as well, again, go back to my X, and I also have posted this. Is the Reddit post saying everybody buy $10 of Dogecoin on November 18th a thing? Are we doing this? Are we doing this? Let's go. So that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. So I'm just saying, is it a thing? I don't know. So what does Ali say? Well, Ali says, look, Dogecoin appears to form a bull flag. I'm looking out for an hourly close above 40 cents, which could trigger a breakout to 85 cents. So he's drawing something that's going all the way up to 85 cents. So I've got 60, Kev's got 73, and Ali's got 85. All good. It's all good. Is this happening tomorrow? I don't know, but I'm buying some Dogecoin tomorrow. I'm just telling you what I'm doing. I'm buying some Dogecoin tomorrow. There's a number of other bullish people on Dogecoin, Kev, Ali, and 2 million others on Reddit. Sometimes these big events happen and Dogecoin ends up just getting shorted all to hell. Like on Doge Day, we typically see that. But this is kind of an underground thing and it's not really out there. So we'll see, but I'm buying. What does Altcoin Sherpa says? He says, Doge, I think it still looks fine on all time frames. If we dip, 28 cents would be the region to look for. And I'm like, no, Dogecoin is not going down there. Now, if Bitcoin decided to like take a huge dump, more than this pullback it's doing now, but dump like into like 85, 84, then we might see Doge start to get down toward 30 cents, but I don't think we're going to see Doge at 28. I don't see that happening. So, but yeah, unfortunately, Bitcoin is not pumping on a Sunday afternoon. It's kind of having a little pullback right now, which is hurting a lot of different cryptos. Litecoin, especially pulling back because it just went on this big run, and a number of others that we will cover in a minute. So now we talk to Ali and we look at the bigger picture. And this is what's happening. Ali says, I read people saying Dogecoin will not go higher because of market cap. Sell the news, better memes. Well, when you look at the interest in Doge over time, it isn't even in peak popularity yet. That's right. The interest in Dogecoin, and this is based on Google search term, Dogecoin, isn't anywhere near what it was in 2021. In other words, the big retail, the retail that's out there, they're not here yet. They're not here yet, which is why I think the real Dogecoin FOMO hasn't happened yet. It's still coming. This is still coming. So I'm going to continue to talk about this, and we're going to see what happens here. But Dogecoin at 36 cents. Yes, we had a little uptick here, but not anywhere near where we were back in 2021 when Dogecoin was going crazy wild. That is still coming. We've also got Trader Allen saying Dogecoin is gaining support from the mid-band of the Gaussian channel. This is the third time in history this price action has occurred. When do you think the other two times are? we look at 4-year cycles. Again, 4-year cycles. We go back to 2020 and we go back to the end of 2016, right into the beginning of 2017. Those are the last 2 times this has happened. And what happened after each of those happened? Dogecoin skyrocketed in price in 2017. Dogecoin skyrocketed in price in 2021. What do you think is going to happen in 2025? Again, 4-year cycles. No guarantee. Dogecoin has traded like that in the past, that it's going to trade like that again. But history does like to repeat itself, and it often rhymes. Not just memes. That's right. Dogecoin could actually come out of meme world and into a real utility world. Why Dogecoin's popularity and Doge price still have room to grow. And this is all based on what the possible utility is, not just Elon Musk tweets, but actual usage. Are we going to see this continue to grow for Dogecoin being used as a currency with the Doge box? We've got the Doge Express terminal being used for people to buy Dogecoin. If you want to see what that looks like, let's go to, we can go to @Doge tipping, right? And here is @Doge tipping. And he just went to Tempe, Arizona. And then he just posted a video here.
University bar, and the one biggest thing is they can use Dogecoin to pay for the beer. So right now I'm gonna use the Dogecoin to pay for my first beer in the bar. Okay, right here is how we use the Dogecoin to pay for it. So excuse me, what's your name again? Kevin. So what's the best beer you have right here?
The best beer, Molson Canadian, of course.
And how much it will cost for the Dogecoin favorite?
Ooh, I'm not sure the conversion, but what are we running at right now with Dogecoin? 60 cents? What are we at?
No, I think right now it's 37.
Well, is that 37?
Let's say it's 40 cents.
Maybe like 16 Doge.
16 Doge?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
16 Dogecoin?
Is there any discount I can get if I pay for the Doge?
Absolutely, 20% off if you pay for Doge.
And 20%
so
off.
basically, we'll have 20% off for Dogecoin payment if you consume anything in the university sports grill bar.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So let's show everyone how to do that.
$25 tip. Yes, he just tipped him. And look at that. Look how easy it is. QR code to the moon. Add note. And there it is. We got a Doge t-shirt. Awesome. So that's it, guys. That's it. That is using Dogecoin to buy beer with 20% off. And then he gave him a nice tip. But it's all in Dogecoin. And the Dogecoin goes from wallet to wallet. If you use like a MyDoge app, and that's what he was using, MyDoge app, you just Scan the QR code on the terminal, and the Doge goes directly from your wallet to their wallet. Done. Done. That's it. Super easy. And those Doge terminals are going to continue to grow in popularity, because what does it do? It increases, I mean, it's marketing, right? It's marketing. We accept Dogecoin. And you get people showing up in order to buy because they're using Dogecoin, and you get 20% off as well. So that's what we're talking about, utility. As Dogecoin starts to move from the meme coin, total meme category into actual utility. And as I call it, it's the currency. It's the e-cash that Bitcoin wanted to be. If you read the Bitcoin white paper and you read through it, you're like, well, that's not Bitcoin anymore. Bitcoin isn't really being used as e-cash. It's Dogecoin. Dogecoin is the e-cash of today, not Bitcoin. Bitcoin's the store of value, people hoarding it. That's what's happening on. And we also have, of course, Elon Musk and his Doge roll boost Dogecoin. We've got Brian Armstrong, who's supporting Doge as the Department of Government Efficiency. Brian Armstrong is the CEO of Coinbase. And basically, he is supporting Doge as well. Of course, he would like everybody to buy Dogecoin on Coinbase as well, because he gets fees from all the transactions on Coinbase. But he is supporting Trump's cutting down of the US government, with Elon Musk and Vivek Ramaswamy heading the Department of Government Efficiency, or Doge, to trim the fat out of the government. Where's Dogecoin going to play into all this? We don't know, but the word Doge is out there. It's being said everywhere. It is, I mean, it is out there, right? It's out there. So what are we talking about now? We've just talked about all this trading of Doge. We've talked about using Dogecoin to pay. We've talked about the name Doge being out there. What are the new retail traders going to buy? Are they going to buy Bitcoin? Are the new retail traders going to buy Bitcoin at $90,000? Or are they going to buy Dogecoin at 36 cents? That's what happened in 2021. Once the real news out there, like all over the place, and maybe it hits when Bitcoin hits 100K, right? And Bitcoin is not that far away from 100K. Maybe that's when it really hits. And then you get all these new retailers coming in, a lot of them in Robinhood, and they're going to see Bitcoin at $100,000 a Bitcoin, and they're going to say, "Oh, that's too much. I'm not going to. That's way too expensive to me. What else you got? Oh, Dogecoin. I've heard of that. I've heard of Dogecoin." And so that's where retail comes in, buying Dogecoin, not Bitcoin. Retail investors choose Dogecoin over Bitcoin. This is what we are going to see. How long is it? Over the next 4 months, 6 months, or even longer? We'll see this cycle. We saw what happened last cycle, where we had this, that is more recent. So we had this sort of double pump here on Doge. We had the initial run up to 8 cents, and then we had the second run that went from 5 cents to 42 to 73. And that was the huge retail pump. And even in January, early February, with that first big run up, that's when people were searching, what is this Dogecoin? And we had this huge retail interest in Doge. Everybody was talking about Dogecoin. And look how it just died out through the bear market. Little blips here and there, like Elon buying Twitter. in October 2022, a little blip in 23, a little blip earlier in 24, back in March when Dogecoin went up to 22 cents, but it dropped back down. But now we're starting to get retail interest again in Dogecoin. FOMO's going to hit. It's coming. So that's what we're looking at overall, guys. It's going to be huge, Dogecoin. And as I've been talking about since September, Dogecoin will continue to outperform Bitcoin. Let's go to the 4-hour chart. Here's what Dogecoin has been doing since 11th November. So this is now almost a week of sideways trading, which I called for, which was completely expected. Doge would go on a big run up and then it would settle down. So this is called a retest, right? Dogecoin goes up to 42, 43 cents. It's retested down to 36 and it's going sideways. That's not a dip. Dips are when you have these like immediate drops and it comes right back up. That's a dip, which we had in the middle of November. We had one back here in early October as well. That's a dip, sort of a V shape, right? It dips down and it comes right back up. That's a dip. But a retest is more when you have a high price. Doge, in this case, traded down from over 40 cents down to 36, 37, and it's gone sideways since. So that's a retest. So it's hanging out here. It's kind of bumping up and down, taking out highs, taking down lows. And we did have this bit of a dip here yesterday, down to 34 cents. Again, taking out leverage trades. As I posted yesterday on X, took out $12 million of leveraged long trades on Dogecoin as Doge dipped to 34 cents, and then it recovered back up. But how is it performing against Bitcoin? Well, we look at the Doge BTC trading, and it looks kind of like similar to the price. We had the big run up, and this is when Bitcoin is hitting all-time highs. Dogecoin was still outperforming Bitcoin. We noticed this flag here, and we called for what's Doge going to do? It's going to break up or break down. Well, against Bitcoin, as the sort of sideways trading continued, somewhat to the downside on the retest, Doge would drop at a higher percentage than Bitcoin drops. And so we have the Doge BTC trading pair coming down lower, but we're still above 0.00004. So that means that Dogecoin has outperformed Bitcoin on a 2-to-1 basis all the way from the middle of October. And even more than that, if we go all the way back to the beginning of September when it was about 16. Up at its peak, it was 48 here. So that was a 3-to-1. 3-to-1 on this big run up. Dogecoin has outperformed Bitcoin. And what are we going to see from here? I think we're going to see Dogecoin outperform Bitcoin yet again. So that's what we have to look forward to. All right, gang. That's what I got to say. Pretty exciting times. Very exciting times we have ahead for Doge. Some people say, oh, Dogecoin is crashing. No, that was a dip we had on Saturday. We had that dip. We were looking at the liquidations and where those liquidation levels were, and it took out a bunch of leveraged longs, $12 million, and we go up. So, yes, Stefan, the $10 rally tomorrow might lead to a breakout. We'll see. And some people are putting not just 10 in, why not more? The $10 number came from the Reddit post. This was the Reddit post. If all 2 million plus subscribers buy $10 worth, that's where the $10 came from. So we're just saying $10, everybody buy, but I can't tell you what to do. I'm not a financial advisor, but I can tell you what I'm doing. I'm actually going to buy more than $10 worth. Yes. And that's tomorrow. So check out my video tomorrow morning that I'll be putting out, and I'll give more details on that. But letting you guys know ahead of the game, a lot of people buying $10 of Doge tomorrow. So, yes, McNay, Doge. Is Dogecoin temporarily unavailable on Coinbase? Why would that be? Let's see. Let's go to here. Let me throw this over to a new window. And let's see what's going on Coinbase. Because somebody says that, and I'm like, well, let's check and see what's actually going on here with Dogecoin. Let me log in here. Again, two-factor authentication, people. Two-factor authentication. Hold on. Here we go. All right, we're in. Here's Dogecoin. Trading on Coinbase, just fine. Available to trade, trading just fine. So, Darren, don't start rumors. Not true. It's trading fine. Here's all the trades going on. 34, 35.7, 35.8, 35.7. All these trades are happening right now live. So, there you go. Don't start rumors like that, dude. H-bar pumping. We'll take a look at some other coins in just a little bit. Happy birthday in advance. Is that for me? My birthday's in February. I hope Doge hits $1 before 2024 ends. Hit the like button. Thanks, homies. Everyone hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Appreciate that. Hey, Matt, how are you? I feel like with the economy, finances are almost unbearable. I really hope this Dogecoin thing does what you say. We shall see. When I sell, I'm moving to a farm. All this tech will be used against us. Yeah. A lot going on, that's for sure. We've got a super chat from Noah Lee. Thank you. Are you into cars or own any cool cars? I'm waiting until we hit it big with Dogecoin. Do you know you can buy a Ferrari with Dogecoin? And we looked up my Ferrari, right? I got to do that again. This is what I want. Now, will I be able to get it or not? That's the question. This is what I want. It would be that right there. That is a yellow Ferrari Portofino. That is my car. That's what I want. I'm not going to put a Doge decal on it because it's a Ferrari. I mean, come on. But I may hang some kind of Doge emblem or something from the rearview mirror, right? Just put this little Doge thing there. But isn't that a beautiful car? That's what I want. See, Porsche, you can't buy a Porsche with Doge. You can't buy a Porsche with Doge. You can buy a Ferrari with Dogecoin. Now, I'm not going to wrap it, Doge wrap on a Ferrari. No. No. Anyway, thanks for asking. That is what I have my eyes on. I'm not going to look at Daddy Tate. Sorry. Not going to look at that. Beach Life, you bought on Coinbase at $34.50 last night. You did get some on that dip. Nice. That's a good dip. Now, will it revisit that? I mean, right now, we've got a little pullback going on. Again, Bitcoin is now down to 89, threatening to go below 89. That's what's happening right now. So if anybody says, Dogecoin is dropping, Dogecoin's crashing, it's like, guys, come on. Come on. Critics allege that Dogecoin investors who purchased Dogecoins early on have a large financial incentive to draw others into purchasing more Dogecoins in order to drive the price up. Thoughts? What's the stock market? It's the same thing. Doge or any other crypto isn't any different. You buy in anything early, you convince others to also buy in, price goes up, and you make out. It's not just a Dogecoin thing. So. BTC heading down for liquidity. Yes, that is what's happening. Exactly. Krylo is looking for 32-cent Doge. I don't know. We will see. And you don't think the American dollar is used in scams, King Eli? It's not just cryptocurrency. It's the dollar too. I mean, look at Bernie Madoff, right? Tax exemption for Doge capital gains? Is it USA enough to qualify? Unfortunately, Jenny, not. I mean, this is just based on the first kind of news that's being talked about. And what's been talked about is an American company. And Dogecoin is not a company. So companies are like Ripple. Companies are like Hedera is a company. Actually, that's why HBAR went up so much. Algorand is a company. That's why Algorand went up so much. Those are the ones that are like companies. And Cardano too. That's right. Charles Hoskins's Cardano is a United States company, which is why the ADA price went up so much, but not Doge, unfortunately. Now, that's not to say that somewhere along the way they decide that profits on crypto trading might be no longer be capital gains tax, but I'm not hanging my hat on that happening. So, right, Bravioli, that's any market. It's not just crypto. Exactly. Do you think Doge will drop as soon as it hits $1? I think, Demi, it's probably going to drop before it hits $1. There's going to be a lot of selling up there. Profit taking for sure. Profit taking for sure. Nope, not Lambo. Ferrari. Ferrari with Dogecoin. That's right. And that'll be my second car. I'll keep my first car. It's fine. That'll be a second car. You don't drive a Ferrari every day. I'm not interested in a boat, McNay. Do not want a boat. No. Got my life savings in Doge at 9-cent average. Been buying for over 3 years. Mars, let's go. I agree. Thanks for all your support. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a nice looking car, isn't it? It's not the typical Ferrari you see, and they don't make it anymore, so you have to buy it used. Yeah. Abdurrahman, how are you? I think you'd be able to buy a Tesla also with Doge soon. I hope so. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Elon's got to do it. Accept Dogecoin directly for a Tesla car. If Reddit is telling the truth, we should see better numbers on the 18th. It could be one of those buy the rumor, sell the news things too. We don't know. But I'm buying Dogecoin tomorrow. Yellow, good choice. It's got to be yellow. Red Ferraris are just like, everybody's got red, but a yellow one. A yellow one. No 4 GT, no. No. They're expensive to run and maintain, but if I've made like a couple $1 million on Dogecoin, it's like, okay, I can afford that. And I won't be using it a lot, so. You've joined the stream. You want me to say crucial things about Doge? Just scroll back to the first 20 minutes of the stream, and that's where all the news is. First 20 minutes of Doge. Covered it at the beginning of the stream. We'll touch on some of these again here and there along because we're going to be on for a while, but. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Alavin. Doge is crashing. Ah, I know. The Doge weak men need a boost. That's what we're here about, though. Try and keep things real. Let's see what's going on with the liquidations, right? Yep, got a lot of liquidations going on. A lot of small ones across the board. Look at them. They're just piling up right now. So price is being driven down on a Sunday afternoon to wipe out leveraged traders. That's what's happening right now. Let's see what the big ones are. I go over 100K here. Oh, yeah. Here's some big ones. Bitcoin, 100,000, 200,000, 200,000, 100,000. ETH, 150,000. And right down here, we just had, a few minutes ago, $3.5 million Bitcoin trade just got liquidated. 3.5 million. And on ETH, 1.5 million. And another ETH at 1.5 million. And another Bitcoin at 3.8 million. See, this is what they're targeting. And we look at this liquidation heat map and we go, all right, let's see what's going on here. What's going on? Price is dropping down. They're taking out leveraged longs. How low is the price going to go? What's the current Bitcoin price now? 88.9. So it's dropped down here to 88.9. Yeah. Look at all these heavy yellow lines that just got taken out. All that leverage. It looks like 88.7 is probably as low as it's going to go. Right there. And then there's a gap until there's more leverage down at like 88.3, but there's not real heavy like these big yellow ones. This is just what got taken out just now, is all of that leverage. Meanwhile, there's some shorters up here at 90,800 and 90,900. So if Bitcoin can go up there, it can take out shorts. But right now, they've been dropping it to take out those leveraged longs. What does that look like for Dogecoin? Let's take a quick look. Doge. Not too bad. Yeah, again, at right down here to 35.2. And that's what it dropped to. And it took out that leverage. And then there's a gap to below 35. And then there's some big shorts up here at about 36.9. We could be done. That could be it. This might turn around and go back up now that they've taken out those big leverage trades. So we'll keep an eye on that. Time to buy Doge. Exactly, Daydream. 35.3. Remember, the whales buy whatever you sell. The whales scoop them up on the dips, that's for sure. Once the market makers are done driving the price down, taking out those leverage longs, the whales come in and they buy. No, Jenny, I answered you on that. Yes, exactly, Eric. BTC pulling Doge down. That's exactly what's happening. When Bitcoin drops, they moved altcoins. Leverage trading for the newbies. So there are some some crypto exchanges where instead of just buying the coin at whatever the price is, you instead put in a trade with leverage and you bet like you're going to do a 2x or a 5x or a 10x on the gains between one price and another price. And then you set where your sort of, I don't know, it's like your drop dead price, right? How low will it dip? And then you pay a fee to the exchange in order to make that trade. But if it does what you say it does, right? And you think Doge is going to go up from here, so you could have just done a leverage trade at 35.2. Let's say at 5x, right? So you're going to get 5x the profit as Dogecoin goes up. But if it drops maybe to 34.5, then you get liquidated. That's what leverage trading is. It's risky. It's gambling. I don't recommend you do it. It's a good way to lose your coins. Just buy and hold. I do not trade leverage. I do not. And you can also do that with shorting as well. That's basically you're winning while price is going down. If you're betting the price is going to go lower, you can open a short position. Price goes down, you make money, you close out your short button. Good for you. I'm not shorting. I'm not shorting. The liquidation website is CoinGlass. You can go to coinglass.com, and that is where where I look at all of this liquidation that's going on. So just in the last hour, there's been $9 million in Bitcoin liquidated, about 1.8 million of Dogecoin. And look at Peanut. The Peanut shorts are getting liquidated. Almost $1 million in Peanut shorts. What's going on with Peanut, guys? Peanut. It's going up. Taking out the shorters with the Peanut. Crazy. That's crazy. That's a free site. You can check it out yourself. It's all free. All free. For quick money, Bitcoin reset. Yep. When is BTC dominance going to fall? Good question. That's a really good question. We started to see it a couple times, and it totally faked us out. So we had this big run up in Bitcoin dominance. This orange line is 60%. We came up above, and then immediately when it hit 61, it dumped all the way down to 58. But then Bitcoin dominance turned around and up. Bitcoin dominance went again up even higher to 61.3. And now it's just hanging right around 60%. So what we would expect to see is this rotation out of all of this Bitcoin buying into alts. Probably start with the big alts, Ethereum, Cardano, Solana, and then all the smaller alts will follow. Memes sort of fall outside of that, but memes can certainly make a difference, particularly Dogecoin. We saw that in 2021. So as we zoom out on the weekly and we look all the way back to 2021, which would be here, beginning of 2021, Bitcoin dominance was over 70%. By February, it was down to 60%. And a lot of that was Dogecoin, because Dogecoin, remember, did 100% gain in about a week. Actually, it's just a few days, January 29th to February 1st. But then in April, when Dogecoin ran all the way to 73 cents, there was a huge buying frenzy of all alts. And the Dogecoin or the Bitcoin dominance just plummeted from 60% to 50%, all the way down to 40%. And that just happened in the span of a month. But since the end of 2022, that was right after the FTX crash, Bitcoin dominance has steadily been going up and up and up. The power of Bitcoin. We would expect this to turn around and drop like this, like it did in 2021. And again, we're still in 2024. So 2025 is next year. So I wouldn't expect this huge drop till next year. What we saw here last week was just kind of a fake out on Bitcoin dominance. So we'll see how that goes. But we're just hanging out now. A little bit of sideways action. Look, we got a green candle now coming back up. Again, just taking out leverage. That's all. Bitcoin 89.3, it dropped to 88.7 and now coming back up as well. BTC dipping, flushing alts. Exactly. Hey, Zach, how are you? Roz, look at Master Kenobi's amazing latest post and then HBAR. Okay, see what's going on. What is Master Kenobi looking at? Did I have him open on any of these? I did not. So we will go to search. Kenobi. An amazing post, huh? Doge, quick update. Have you ever wondered what the Dogecoin chart would look like when scaled at the previous cycle? If the price starts moving towards a new level now, the first stop would likely be the all-time high, a zone that coincides with a market cap of approximately 100 billion. Okay. Yeah, because there's more Dogecoins now than there was in 2021. So we were trying to do the math and I hadn't really calculated it out. Actually, we will pass 2021's total market cap on Dogecoin when Dogecoin gets to like 57 cents. But this cycle, because there's 1.4 billion, not 1.1 something back in 2021, then if Dogecoin gets to 74 cents, that's going to be $100 billion market cap for Dogecoin. That'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. But here we have Dogecoin recovering. Again, I wasn't freaked out. Again, it's just leverage. Just taking out leverage. And then we were going to look at HBAR, right? What is Hedera doing? HBAR. Here we go. It's going sideways. 8.8 cents. But we zoom out on the 4 hour and you can see, woo! That's a pretty good looking chart. And again, this is one of the companies, American companies, that might be able to have their crypto tax-free because the Trump administration wants to support American companies. And with crypto, that would be supporting companies like Cardano, Hedera, Ripple, American companies. Let's make them tax-free. The government can do that. And so we saw this big run in the price. We also saw it with Algorand, big run in the price. So they're not holding, they're just going sideways now, which is okay. But I mean, this is a big run for, if we go back to a week ago, it's almost 2 weeks ago now. Hedera is up over 100%. So it's doubled in price from 4.4 to 8.8. Sweet. That's good. But that's what that's all on the backs of. I'm buying tomorrow, Zane. Whatever the price is, I'm buying tomorrow. 7 hours away. November 18th. November 18th. Tax deductible. Is that what they're talking about? I thought it was just crypto gains would not be capital gains. Could be wrong. There was a lot more in the post. Yeah, this is TLDR. Too long, didn't read. I can't read all that. If you guys want to read Master Kenobi's thesis here on Doge, go to X, look up Master Kenobi and read it yourself. I can't read this during a live stream. This is way too long. But you can read what he's saying here. Sorry, Roz. Too long for me. TLDR. What am I buying tomorrow? I'm buying Dogecoin tomorrow. Watch my video tomorrow morning. And it'll explain it all. It's basically tied to this Reddit post of how to make Doge soar. And that would be 2 million plus subscribers buying $10 worth of Dogecoin. That's happening tomorrow. Why? Just for the fun of it. Now, there's supposed to be the SpaceX, the Starship next test flight also happening tomorrow. So we'll see what time that's happening. Maybe I buy at the same time. I'll research that and watch my video tomorrow and also my X posts. Yes, I will be posting on X Twitter what I'm going to do. I cannot tell you guys what to do because, Elon Musk is having fun trolling. I can't tell you guys what to do. I can only tell you what I'm doing, and I will be posting on X as well. So I'll have a video coming out tomorrow morning, and I'll also be posting on X when I'm planning on buying. But we'll see. Just having fun. I saw Billy's tweet about getting rid of the inflation code in Doge. Does that have any legs? No, it doesn't. Billy Rock Lobster. Billy was he just gets asked this stupid question all the time. And he's just like, look, you go to GitHub yourself and you can see the code. And he even typed in what the line of code was, where that is, about the inflation of Doge. And as we talked on that day here, that's the Doge that's given out to the miners who are validating all of the transactions on the blockchain. That's what that inflation is. That's the Doge that's awarded to the miners. Dogecoin, being a proof of work cryptocurrency, needs the mining in order to validate the transactions. If you get rid of that, Dogecoin dies. Just Dogecoin dies. Who wants that? That's in my opinion. That's what happens. But then Elon responded to that, and Elon said, this is not a bug in Dogecoin's code. It's actually a feature. So in Elon's mind, that's a feature of Dogecoin that actually makes it better than Bitcoin for a use as currency. Because people are hoarding their Bitcoin, store of value, but the inflationary nature of Dogecoin actually makes it more usable as a currency. More people are willing to spend Dogecoin than they are Bitcoin. And that's why Elon likes it. So it's not going to change. But thanks for bringing that up. Thank you, Woodhouse. Appreciate it. Why not today? Because the Reddit post said tomorrow. So we're going to do it tomorrow. Why? That's what's happening tomorrow. We're all buying Dogecoin. Tedward's going to buy 1,000. Yeah, I know. It's not happening, but we're doing it. And we're just slowly getting, these things kind of grow slowly. So You've got 95% Doge, 3% Sheeb, and 2% Bohm. It is a meme coin heavy portfolio, that's for sure. It's all meme. It's all meme. No Bitcoin. But you go with it, though. You go with it. If Doge goes to the moon, I might buy a vineyard. My goal is a nice house, mortgage-free, free of the banks. No more banks. And if I'm lucky enough and the price continues to go up, then we're talking Ferrari. A Ferrari as my second car, just to cruise around on nice days. And it's got to be a convertible so people can see me driving. And it's got to be yellow. No red Ferrari for me. It's got to be yellow. A man can dream, right? Is Trust Wallet as quick as other wallets when doing transactions? I don't know. I imagine it would be, because it is just a wallet. It's not an exchange. So it should be able to go as fast as MyDoge, which, as we saw in that video earlier, is just instantaneous. It just goes. You're not waiting. So all night stream, we'll go for a while. Maybe not all night. Yes, SpaceX Starship launch is tomorrow. SpaceX Starship launch. So let's take a look at that, shall we? SpaceX Starship Flight 6, right? It's Flight 6. SpaceX reschedules Flight 6 launch date. Fully stacked Starship at Starbase and more. SpaceX has changed the target date for Starship Flight 6 launch and landing catch. SpaceX will now attempt to perform Starship Flight 8 test on Tuesday, November 19th at 4:00 p.m. Central Time. So that's 5 o'clock Tuesday, East Coast time. So it looks like SpaceX Starship launch is not going to be on the 18th. It's going to be on the 19th. I'm still buying Dogecoin on the 18th, though. Is it bound to go up tomorrow? Or we're just buying a little bit, see. It's not like we're buying like a whole portfolio worth of Doge. If you want to front run it and try and buy some earlier, go for it. Go for it. Thank you, Mars. Yep, I just looked it up, but thank you. I don't think Doge is always going to be a meme coin. I said earlier in the stream, based on the news, if it becomes a worldwide currency, it's no longer. I mean, it'll still be based on the Doge meme. I'm sure a lot of people will actually consider it to still be a meme coin, but. So Michael, this is Tradingview. Anybody can look at this. This is tradingview.com. Just type it into a browser and you can see everything I can see. If you create a user account, you can then create a watch list. You can put all your favorites here. I've got Doge at the top. Then I got Bitcoin. I got Ethereum, Algorand, Solana. Solana is up $235 for Solana. Woo! And Cardano, and HBAR, Sheeb. So I put all my favorites here. And that's what I use. It's tradingview.com. And they also support Dogecoin by having that dancing Doge. It's the only crypto on tradingview.com that has a graphic like that. Yeah, come on. Let's break 45 cents. Sure. Sure, let's do that. Why Tesla only accept Dogecoin? Because Elon can make it so. That's why. Elon can make it so. Yellow's awesome, McNee. Come on. That's what makes it different. Hey, Lucas, thank you. What's your prediction for SHIB? 45? Yes. I think it can make it back to its March 2022 or March. Yeah, it was end of March. It made 45. I think it'll go back to 45. Yep. What was my first car? My first car was a Honda Accord hatchback. Used. Manual transmission. Had to learn on the fly how to do a manual transmission. But it's great. Once you get the clutch down, you know how to do it. Nice and easy. Awesome. You can't find many manual cars anymore. We're not going to look up Daddy Tate. No. Not going to look up AI Doge. I only follow Dogecoin, not other Doges. They're all using the Dogecoin name, and I don't like that. So. There was a live from Elon like 3 minutes ago. What was Elon up to? Do I have him here? No. Elon. What was Elon up to? TD7 mission. Not the Starship, but something else, SpaceX. Cool. No, I don't have baby Dogecoin. I don't support any other Dogecoins but Dogecoin. Daddy Doge, no. Nope. Beach, can you explain who benefits by taking out leverage trades? The exchanges do. The exchanges benefit. In other words, if you did a 10x leverage trade on Dogecoin from 36 cents to 40 cents, right? And you put a shitload of Dogecoin in there at a 10x leverage, guess who pays you that profit? The exchange. The exchange does not want you to win. They do not want you to win. So if you made that bet right now, the exchange is going to find your liquidation price. They'll have the market makers manipulate the price, push the price down, and take out your trade because the exchange doesn't want you to win. That's why. That's why. I'm buying a lot more than $10. Me too. Elon just posted a Pepe meme. Oh, God. Does that mean Pepe is going to start flying in price now? Oh, man. Old Walrus angry at Getz. Gabbard picks. He just copied this from somebody else. I'm sure somebody else posted this, and Elon just saved it and posted it himself. Again, he's just making fun of John Bolton, is all. That's not really a Pepe meme, but I get it. So is Pepe spiking? Not really. Based on that, I would have expected Pepe to have this huge green candle, right? But yeah, it's not really Pepe direct, but maybe word is just getting out and this is going to spike. So if you think it's going to spike in price, maybe buy a little Pepe right now and front run it. Maybe do just a short-term little swing trade or something. Buy some Pepe. Price goes up and you sell and you make a quick, easy buck. Not financial advice. But that's kind of how memes work, though, right? That's how memes work. Yeah, why the 18th? Because it's the 18th. That's it. Because it's the 18th. You had an 87 Buick Electra estate wagon. The wood panels were like 1970s, I think. I don't think they were still making wood panels in the 80s. Leith, why do you think Daddy Tate is not safe? Just think about it. Why do you think Daddy Tate is not safe? Am I familiar with Cipher Rock? Never heard of it, see. I don't know what Cipher Rock is. For cold wallet, I use the Ledger. I have a link here in the description below. If you guys are interested in Ledger, that's the only cold wallet I use is Ledger. Yeah, just making fun of John Bolton. I want Dogecoin to flip XRP as well. Yeah, somebody's going to make a Bolton coin. Yes, of course they are. Yeah, I don't know what the Biden administration is doing with Ukraine, but that's not good. This whole talk of like before Biden leaves office that the military industrial complex will get one last shot, right? A couple months of spending all their weapons. My next target is 60 cents, Kid9. 60 cents. Where does 60 cents come from? 60 cents comes from my profile on X. You scroll down and you look at my beautiful bull pennant. 60 cents right there. That's my next slice of profits I'll be taking on Dogecoin is at 60 cents. If it's really running, maybe I'll wait till 69. I mean, because I did take 420, 69. It's my first slice. 69 cents would be awesome, right? 69-cent Doge. Maybe I do that, right? 69-cent Doge. Sell SHIB, put it on Doge. If SHIB spikes, yes. If SHIB goes on a big spike, then yeah, that would be a good time to rotate. But now, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to get into the whole politics of Ukraine and Russia here. We're talking cryptocurrency. It's nice that the Ukrainians can actually use cryptocurrency, though. That's good. I think Kaspa is still overhyped, but there is still a lot of there's still a lot of people behind the Kaspa project. You could probably do okay in a bull market trading Kaspa, but I wouldn't touch it after 2025. I wouldn't touch it. I live in Boston, Massachusetts, Hamid. Boston, Massachusetts, USA. Subway Footlong, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. I sold all my Doge at 42 cents. Almost a 700% gain. Now you've got $50,000 to play with. Time to rotate and get another 7x. Well, you can always buy some Doge with it too at a lower price. So a little swing trade, get some Doge back, as well as buying some other things. What are you interested in? 7x. So I bought Bohm again at just under a penny, and now it's at 105. So I'm up 5% already. It's a start. Book of Meme has not had the big second run yet, like we saw with WIF, like we saw with Pepe, like we saw with Bonk. So I bought into Book of Meme. See what happens. We'll see what happens with Book of Meme, but that's what I bought. Because Pepe, Whiff, and Bonk all just ran. And this was me taking my Pepe profits because I sold Pepe and I put it into Book of Meme. Again, this is a small part of my portfolio, way down the list, but just taking little bits of profit. So Bohm is my next target. Just to let you guys know what I'm doing. The bull pennant is starting to look more like a bull flag. Nope, it's still within my pennant formation. I actually took the pennant out, but yeah, maybe more like a flag now. You're right. Maybe it is. Yeah, not so much pennant, although you could still manage a sort of a pennant formation here. Depends on where you begin it from. You could begin it from there, and it's somewhat of a pennant, right? With that one little dip below just to flush out leverage. So it is still kind of forming a triangle. So that's still very pennant-like. Mana. Nathan. I don't know. Do you think there's still going to be some like metaverse game thing? I don't know. It was all the hype a few years ago, but Kenobi thinks Doge will hit $1 by the 1st of December. I'd love it if it did. I'm not expecting it though. You're watching in Iran, Hamad. Awesome. Welcome. Hope you are well. Why would I need Tether? Z, depends on where you live and what you're doing. Some people rely on Tether because their own country's currency can't be trusted. And so as soon as they have some cash, they put it into Tether. Because Tether is stable to the US dollar, which many countries believe is more stable than their own country's currency. And many use Tether as a way of moving money from country to country. They move it in Tether, wallet to wallet. That's a big part of Tether's use. Thank you, Cogdis. Appreciate it. You have 9,000 Doge. How much do you think it'll be worth in August 2025? I'll be doing my 2025 preview and price prediction video on January 1st. On January 1st, let's see what happens between now and the end of the year. And then I'll do all my 2025 predictions. Yasser, I'm new at crypto. Should I just collect the coin? That's what a lot of people do, is they just buy and start collecting, dollar cost averaging, buying a little bit, buy a little every day, and start to build up your portfolio. So should you buy now? That's up to you, Flock. I can't tell you what to do. You have $25. Dogecoin isn't bad. You bought at 40 cents. Should you wait? Yeah, right now at 36 cents, down a little bit, but we've got this whole 4-year cycle thing still to play out in 2025. Is that a guarantee that Dogecoin is going to be higher than 40 cents? No, but if you follow what has happened before with the cycles, Dogecoin will be higher. XRP. So XRP had a big run because of that whole US capital gains thing for US taxes. So we had a big run in XRP, completely unrelated to how badly XRP has performed in the past, and it certainly surprised me. I had an 80 cents line here that I had as resistance, and it did trade right up to 80 cents there on Thursday and bounced around there a little bit, but then had the second swing up over $1. Is it going to hold $1? Maybe. I mean, good for XRP holders. I mean, I've given XRP a bad time over the past few months. I admit it. But for XRP holders, good for you. Is it going to go much higher than this? I don't know. I still think the inflation of XRP tokens, Brad Garlinghouse and Chris Larson, just, I wouldn't trust them. But again, that's just me. That's just me. So, Subway, thanks again. Another super chat. You're going all in on GME stock. I don't know. What is it, like $27 now? I'm not expecting a big GameStop short squeeze coming. Not expecting it. Isaac, a question about Algorand. Algorand has been beaten down so bad. Let's go to the daily and you can see just, I mean, I've been tracking Algorand for a long time. In 2021, Algorand was up here over $2, and the bear market, let me turn off your chat there. The bear market just beat it down, and it even dipped below 10 cents a few times here. So you can see what the potential is of Algorand's price. And then I targeted, well, instead of $2, I'll just target $1. And if Algorand gets a $1, I'm selling. But now it's like, all we have is this, we got this little blip here. It's just starting to move finally after March. Now in March, it went up to 30 cents and it came back down. So that's not really strong trading for Algorand to come all the way back down over the summer. And it did hit 10 cents here, beginning of August. So Algorand is a great blockchain. It just has had bad marketing until this year. A lot of devs left the platform, but it seems to be growing again. They're even building some memes on Algorand. Is Algorand going to become a big thing? I don't know. But I'm still planning on selling my Algorand sometime in 2025. I don't know when. We'll be watching it, but there's a lot of potential there. A lot of potential. Hey, Jason, how are you? Welcome. The first 20 minutes of this live stream were epic, Jason. So you can either slide back and watch some of it now, or maybe catch up on it later. I'm going to be on for a little while, though. Yeah, I'm not expecting a Dogecoin crash. You're putting some of your Doge gains into BTC, KB. Interesting. You're watching a football game at the same time, Moreno? It won't be a video on taxes, Z-Man. It's going to be a live stream. Yeah, in December, we're going to have a live stream on crypto taxes. It's going to be fun. Which is the ledger that I recommend? Well, first, I invite you to use my link in the description below to click on ledger. And then we go to products here and we do compare. So here's what you got. There are 4 models to choose from. The least expensive one here is the Ledger Nano S Plus, $79. That's what I've got. Now, this is still kind of old school, has a couple little buttons on the side and this tiny little interface thing. not the most user-friendly. So this year they created the Ledger Flex and the Ledger Stacks. Obviously, they cost a little more, but they have a much more easy-to-use interface. I have not used either of these. Ledger has not sent me one to use. So, and I'm not spending $400 on the Ledger Stacks because my Nano S Plus works fine for me. I figured out how to use it. It works great. So that's just me. They call it our no-brainer entry-level ledger with all the essentials to secure your digital assets. For me, that's all you need. But if you're not really someone who's able to figure out devices very easily, you might want to go to Ledger Flex because it is a touch screen and it just works easier than the Nano S Plus. The Nano X is has Bluetooth on it. I don't recommend using Bluetooth, so the Nano S is fine. So that's a little bit on Ledger, but yes, I do have a link in the description below. Don't use the Ledger Recover. It's a monthly fee you pay for them to keep keep track of your seed phrase. No, that's up to you. You keep track of your own seed phrase, okay? You keep track. Your coins, you want to protect them. 75 cents soon, Jason says. Well, you're not the only one. Ali predicting Doge going up. Trader Allen predicting Doge going up. We've got Altcoin Sherpa looking for a dip and then a big run on the price. And we've got Kev talking 73 cents right here. Kev Capital up to previous all-time high. So you're not alone. I don't own any more Pepe, Matt. I sold it all, doubled my price on Pepe, and I put it into BOEM. So I am now a BOEM holder. What's up with Peak? Peak is still hanging low. I think there's still some early airdrop selling going on with Peak. So it has not taken off. Oh, it's down to 25 cents now. Ouch. So 25-cent Peak. I'm going to hold this for a while, see what happens. But yeah, 25 cents now. I don't know about that, Mars. Vladimir Putin. I don't know about that. What do you say about NATO? Russia is not capable of waging a wider war. That's what John Bolton said in September. Yeah, Putin's trying to do stuff in Ukraine, obviously. I don't know. I don't know. But Biden should stay away. Vladimir Putin just announced to use nuclear weapons if a mass missile or UAV is launched toward Russia. Well, that's not good. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Yeah. Pepe has no use case. It's just a meme. Just a meme. Adamski, thanks for the super chat. I don't know what Aether coin is. What is Aether coin? Aethir. Aether. It's rank 232, market cap of 290 million, trading at 5.9 cents right now. What does it do? Powerful GPU compute solutions on demand. So is this like a render? Distributed cloud compute infrastructure. We provide secure, cost-effective access to enterprise-grade GPUs around the world. Yeah, it's like a render. That's what it looks like. I don't know. Started trading in June, and it really hasn't done much yet. That's not really strong price action. So I don't know. Prime. Dubs bestie. Prime. Is it this thing? Echelon Prime? Is it this one? Just tell me yes or no in the comments. We're looking at your super chat there, Prime. So this is Prime. It's called Echelon Prime. Yes. Started trading in 2023, March. Looks like it had a big run up here in March 2024, up to about $25 and has dipped back to $8. Echelon Prime. They have a foundation powering parallel TCG and beyond. A platform that enables games to leverage blockchain features. Advancing Web3 gaming with frictionless and compelling Prime token utility that enhances game experiences. So it is tied with gaming. Hasn't moved much. Little action here since the beginning of November when it was down at $6. Now it's $8. So up about 30% since then. I don't know. I don't see that as being like a huge gainer right now. Market vlogs, thank you. Appreciate it. Doge and Sheeb will run soon. Think so? Yes. Jake Down is also correct. Doge is a coin. It's a proof of work cryptocurrency that has its own blockchain. Pepe is a token. It was built on Ethereum, and it's just a meme token. I am bullish tomorrow, and I'm buying some Dogecoin tomorrow too. Joining the gang. Join the Reddit gang. Buying some Dogecoin tomorrow. What's happening with Velo, Los Corrales? It's just kind of hanging out. This is Velodrome. Oh, it dropped 8.5 cents. A little bit of a drop. Yeah, it had this big run up here on election day. Right back up to 10 cents. That is my resistance right there. 10 cents. Came up, hit it a few times, and sold back. We'll see whether this goes or not. Yeah, it's still looking like a pennant for Doge. Bitcoin 89.4. Getting flushed out some leverage earlier down to 88.7. And now it's resetting right above 89. That's what's going on. Yeah, XLM just went on a tear, didn't it, Jer? Now, I've badmouthed XLM before because it follows XRP. Because XRP went on a big run, well, so did Stellar. So we had a nice run on Stellar, just like XRP. Will it hold 20 cents? I don't know. XLM and Doge used to be at the same price. Earlier this year, they were both at 10 cents at the same time. Doge is at 36. Stellar's at 20 cents. So Doge has outperformed this, but this is all of this gain is just in a week. Again, well, why not just buy XRP? XLM just follows XRP. Bonk is going to flip Pepe. Bonk just hit a new all-time high. You're buying $25 tomorrow. You buy $25 every day, though, don't you? Yes, you do. I thought so, Jason. It's not dumping. Kevin is awake. Does this look like something dumping to you? No. Hey, Tim, just did my first trade on Margex with a $500 long 10x with Doge. What's your liquidation price, Tim? At what price do you get liquidated? A 10x leverage trade. Doge is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to increase economic freedom in the world. But Doge, the Department of Government Efficiency, that's what Brian Armstrong was talking about. We covered that a little bit ago, right there. The Department of Government Efficiency is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, which I agree with. It will be awesome. Mike name, XLM will just follow XRP. If XRP continues to hold and goes up, XLM will follow it. Ethereum is the MySpace of crypto. Good old MySpace. 32,051. Wow. I think you're going to be safe there. I mean, let's see where that is. Let's draw that line. Just for Tim. For those wondering about a 051. For those wondering, because I talk about leverage trades, all right? So it's somewhere around there. Let me make that a red line. So that's Tim's line right there. This is where he gets wiped out if he's not paying attention. Let me go back down to like 30-minute chart. No, you're not going to see it at that. There it is. So for those wondering about trading with leverage, here's Tim, right? He just placed a 10x leverage bet on Dogecoin to go up from here. If Dogecoin is dropping, though, he'll be down, but he doesn't get liquidated until this red line is hit. And you might be pretty safe there, Tim, with that. You might be pretty safe with that. Again, unless there's some black swan event, Bitcoin's going to go crashing down to like, lower 80s, then Doge might be down. But if you've got an open, I'll be a beep on your alarm signal. If it drops fast, though, you won't be able to close that position in time. You'll get liquidated. I just don't see that happening right now. But again, if something's going on with Putin and, World War thing or something that could grow into something bigger, eesh. But good luck with your trade. I wouldn't do it. I couldn't. I'd be stressed out. Even if it's $500, I would still be stressed out. I don't understand why it's legal that current currency prices are in reality determined by leveraged gamblers. Yeah, it happens in stocks too. You do puts and options, shorting, like all kinds of things. It's just trading. That's it. It's just trading. Generally, stocks do follow the profits of a company, though. So if Apple has a great earnings, report, the price is going to go up, despite all of that other gambling and trading, because you're going to have more people buying. But if Apple has a bad quarter and they become less profitable, price will generally go down because people will be selling the stock. And that overcomes all of that gambling. The same can happen with cryptocurrency. Despite all of the shorting, the manipulation by market makers, if there's some bit of good news and there's more buyers than sellers, they can overcome that manipulation. The price will go up. Set a stop loss, Sniper's LP says. And you can do that as well. Right now, X Payments would not start with Doge on it, KW. He does not have he's not getting money transmitter licenses for digital assets. It's only for fiat. So, yeah. If Trump eliminated the crypto tax, how would that work out? Well, it would just be probably, it would take a bill in Congress to do that because it's changing the tax code. And then the IRS would change how they view crypto taxes. And if you got profits on crypto, then you wouldn't be subject to capital gains tax. Be awesome for us crypto holders. The government would lose out on some income, though. Yeah, Tim, why didn't you do 100x? Come on. Are you a wimp? No, I'm kidding. You only did a 10x. Come on. Interesting to see how it plays out. Let us know. You've got pizza, all-night Doge run. Yeah, my kitchen's not too far away. I can get food as well. Things are looking good for Doge. Yes, and where do you want to take profit? That's a good question with your 10x long, Tim. Where do you want to take profit? At what value would you say that's enough on this trade? Tina sets stop losses. Bozo sets trailing stop losses. He'd set it at 34 in this case. Yes, Aaron, November 18th is a big thing for our Dogecoin right here. How to make Doge soar. If all 2 million plus subscribers bought $10 worth, it would skyrocket. So tomorrow, Monday, November 18th, I'm buying some Dogecoin. If you guys want to buy Dogecoin, that's up to you. I'm not a financial advisor. I can't tell you what to do, but there's a lot of other people buying Dogecoin tomorrow. So I'm going to do that. Crypto is kind of gambling. I'm just like stocks is kind of gambling too. Yeah, gambling if you win at gambling, you pay taxes as well. Ondo Finance. Oh, you haven't thought about, Tim, you haven't thought about where you would take profits. You're just going to let it ride, see what happens. Okay, that's fair enough. Ondo. Haven't looked at Ondo in a long time. 91 cents. Again, this was big in February. It started trading on Coinbase back in February at about 21 cents. And then it zoomed up by June up to $1.50. Because, yeah, I remember Ondo was going up when the rest of crypto was going down. I remember that. But then it finally caught up to them, and they dropped back down to 50 cents here. Back up to 91. Again, I don't know what Ondo Finance actually does. It's tied to banks somehow, but I don't know exactly what they do. Doge is just settling in again. I mean, we just looked at that chart, right? Doge just had this huge run. So it's not unexpected that it would just trade sideways here. And that's what we've been talking about for the past week, is just Doge trading sideways. I mean, Bitcoin's pretty much doing the same thing. Had a big run up and it's trading sideways here. And it's at the same price now as it was on November 11th, just about a week ago. Same price. So that's pretty much what's going on there. Nero, I don't follow. Again, it's, the new sheepdog that the family in Japan got named Nero. So someone made a token on Ethereum. People are making money on it. Good luck. I don't follow it. Yes, at least $10, Tina. We have many who are saying that they are buying more than $10 worth of Doge. I will be buying more than $10 worth of Doge. I'm all set to go. My Coinbase account has some cash in it, and I'm buying Doge tomorrow. And I will do a video tomorrow morning that will talk about this. So look for that video, and I'll tell you when I'm buying. Too many people have stop losses below 34 cents. We spike down to 31 or 32 to sweep some liquidity, and then it'll run up. Yeah, I mean, that's not the 28 that Kev Capital was talking about. Could be. We'll see. Right. The no crypto taxes would not apply to Dogecoin. Dogecoin is not an American company. It's just a cryptocurrency made by an Australian guy, an American guy. There's no company there. The whole idea is to promote American companies. So Hedera is an American company. Cardano is an American company. So Trump is basically saying, I want to support America. So if you want to support those American companies by buying their cryptocurrency, there will not be any taxes on realized gains. That's awesome for those. Digi Alvin has a 5x on Doge right now. Good luck. Isaac, crypto market resistance at 3 trillion. Yes, I saw that. We go to crypto market, the total crypto market, total. And that heavy blue line I have there is 3 trillion. And it's been bouncing off it for almost a week now. Almost ready to burst. Now, if we zoom out on the daily and we look back in time, we can see, let's go back, 2021. Look at that right there. November 2021, what did it hit? 3 trillion. Same, exactly, as where we are right now. Total crypto market cap. Same as it was in 2021. That's pretty cool. We're waiting for alt season. And then we'll see this go higher. The total is a giant cup and handle. Yeah, you could kind of see that. Look at that. There you go. Classic cup and handle. Thanks, TS. Classic cup and handle. That's been a long 4 years, hasn't it? A long 4 years. Doge still just hanging out. Hanging out. You know, I'm still following this 35-cent support here. This is the local support. It did dip down to 34 on Saturday. Again, that was just to flush out some leverage there. And we were looking at the leverage of where we see it on the heat map for Doge. Let's get that up. Let it load first, and then we'll see where that is in Doge. Yeah, there's not a lot down here. 35 cents. There's not any really bright yellows. This one's kind of light green at 34.7, but below that, there's not much. So I don't see this as a big target for the market makers. I mean, I see this as bigger, this big yellow up here for shorting, 36.9. I mean, they should go after that. Let the price come up and take out some shorts. That's what they should do. 36.9, that's like right there. Come on, let's go. You're not buying any more. You're only knee deep in Doge. I will buy tomorrow. I'm going to put a video out tomorrow morning, and I'll tell you when I'm going to be buying the Dogecoin. I don't know right now. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow technically starts at 7 o'clock Eastern time tonight, which is in 45 minutes. Well, Amori, that's your choice when you're going to buy. I always like to buy on dips. We had a nice one yesterday here, down to 34 cents. I'd be looking for another dip. Juan thinks the price is going down tonight. So there you go. BTC looking rough right now. Again, it was just taking out some leverage. It dropped down here to 88.8, 88.7, took out a bunch of leverage, and then came back up. Now it's retesting at this level. It's just a retest here. And in Australia, it's already the 18th. But I'm here in the US. I'm buying on the 18th US time. $1 is inevitable. I'd like to think that, but we thought that in 2021 and it didn't happen. A lot of Peanut the Squirrel fans. It's amazing what memes can do. Elon was wearing the Doge father glasses today. So if you see on an exchange Doge Bitcoin, that means you can just trade directly Bitcoin to Doge. You don't have to sell your Bitcoin to cash and then buy Doge with it. You can just do a straight swap, Dogecoin to Bitcoin or Bitcoin to Dogecoin. So if you wanted to see that, we could take a look at it right here. Instead of Doge USD, you look for Doge BTC. And it's not there. Doge. Right there. So this is the Doge BTC chart. Right now it's trading at 0.00004. Or is that 5 zeros? That's 5 zeros. So what you can do is you can do a trade directly Doge for Bitcoin. Not a lot of trades happening. Oh, I got to move this over. Sorry. Here we go. So not a lot of trades happening. The last trade, Doge BTC trade, was about 6 minutes ago. So not a lot of trading, but people do swap directly between Doge and Bitcoin or Bitcoin and Doge. You can do this either way. And this is on Coinbase. So you can do that. And that saves you a step, like, and a fee as well on Coinbase. You save a fee. If your intention is to sell Dogecoin and buy Bitcoin, then don't sell your Doge to USD or USDC, because then you pay a fee on that, and then you pay another fee when you buy the Bitcoin. Unless you think the price is going to go down, you're selling your Doge for profit, and you think there's going to be a dip and you can buy BTC lower, then you might want to try that, going to USDC. But that's what Doge BTC means. Elon definitely has big plans for Doge. I think so. Should I swap the rest of my ETH for Cardano and HBAR? Wow. I can't tell you what to do. I don't know. But if there is some truth to this rumor about no crypto taxes for American companies and Cardano is an American company, for USA, that could be a good thing. Don't we want BTC to be successful? Yeah. We want all crypto to be successful. We want everybody to get rich. We're still all so early. When's the next move up for Bitcoin? I don't know. Could be next week. All it takes is more buyers than sellers. Wouldn't everything, stocks, currencies, be more stable if everything was spot? Wish leverage trading wasn't a thing. Well, I know, but it's the reality. It is what it is. Thank you. Robinhood users can buy with the MyDoge wallet. Yeah, I won't be buying on Robinhood. Again, Robinhood is not an exchange. I'll be buying on Coinbase, an actual exchange. Is Doge going to dip to 30 cents? Right now, I mean, that would be a dip, not a retest. A retest would be Doge going down to 30 cents and then trading sideways at 30 cents. That's a retest. A dip down to 30 cents would be a quick dip down and then back up. Maybe 30 cents. Again, it would take a big dip in Bitcoin to do that for Doge. Right now, Doge has so much good positivity, so much support that it isn't going to just dip on its own. Pepe's going to rock it. People like Peanut. It's a lot of memes. Pepe to the moon, Doge to Mars. A lot of memes being supported here. Many people buying tomorrow. I'm buying Doge tomorrow. Raiden just bought today. He's front running it. Price could be higher tomorrow. We don't know. Doge Monday. Smash the likes. Thanks, Sunshine and Rain. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, who are here, do hit the subscription button. Do appreciate it. Cheers on a Sunday. We are hanging out. I started by talking about, what was I talking about here? I was talking about, Kev Capital kind of changing his stance on the big dip down to 28 cents. Now he's kind of thinking, you know, it doesn't look like Doge is going to hit 28 cents anymore, because that's what he was saying the other day. And I commented on his channel. It's like, yeah, Doge has got too much support. It's not going to drop 28 cents, in my opinion. And he's now looking at this bull flag, bull pennant, and he's like, yeah, this is looking like a real good setup here for Doge to move up. And he's targeting the previous all-time high of Dogecoin, 73 cents. So that is coming from Kev Capital. So that's a big move from him, changing from his stance that he previously had of Doge dipping down into this range. So that's where we started. And then Ali also has a bull flag / pennant, and he's targeting 85 cents. That's what he's targeting, 85 cents. So there's some bold predictions out there. Altcoin Sherpa, again, he says 28 cents would be a region to look for buying, but I'm saying if it doesn't dip down there and you've got a limit order set to buy at 28 cents, it may just sit there. It may just sit there. So that's where we started today's stream, looking at those charts, talking at those. Buy the dip. Simon's Cat. Haven't heard of it. Again, I don't go chasing memes when they're unheard of. I come on later and then make profits is what I do. Because out of the thousands of memes that are created, like every 10 minutes, there's thousands of new meme tokens made. How do you know which are the ones that are going to hit it? More often than not, you're going to lose. So I wait. You want to check Cardano? Sure, we'll look at Cardano, 70 cents Cardano. Again, also following Bitcoin, trading down a bit, taking out some leverage. But again, Cardano just had this big run in the past week. It is up from election day Tuesday. Right now, it's about 114%. At its peak at 80 cents, it was 140%. And the news on Cardano is not only this whole tax thing we've been talking about, but Charles Hoskinson may also become a crypto advisor to the US government, which is pretty cool. I think that would be good. He's probably one of the most knowledgeable in cryptocurrencies. He's got a bit of an ego. Yes, he's kind of strange. Yes, but he knows what he's talking about. Look at Solana today. Just keeps pushing up. $237 now for Solana. So for those of you who are trading Solana, good for you. I took my profits on Solana and I rolled them into Cardano. So I'm doing okay on my Cardano bet, but not $237 Solana is good. No. So I kind of missed out on that one, but I've never been a big fan of the Solana blockchain. So, but A lot of people love it. It's got huge support. Dogecoin trying to move up. Trying to move up. Oh, Mom, are you a bear again today? Yeah, Isaac, exactly. Why is Mom such a bear? Maybe going to swap some? That's, I don't know, Tina. You decide if you're going to do the swap. Hydration, polka dot DEX. No, I'm not going to look at that. Sorry. Why is Robinhood bad? So Robinhood is its own little ecosystem for, quote, buying and selling. But when you buy, let's say, Dogecoin on Robinhood, you're not actually buying the coin. You're just buying the price. It's not the same as Binance or Coinbase, where you're actually buying the coin. That's the difference. There's no exchange for Robinhood. For instance, if you go to, let's take a look at this, just so I can show you. Like if you go to CoinMarketCap and we look at Dogecoin, and on CoinMarketCap, you can look at all of the exchanges, all the markets where Dogecoin is traded, and the volume, like Binance. Doge between Tether is 17% of the volume of trading of all Dogecoin is done on Binance. Then we've got Bybit, Coinbase, OKX, Upbit, Kraken, BitGet, Bitfinex, KuCoin. Go to the next page, HTX, Gate, Bing, Crypto.com. And you just go page after page after page of all of these exchanges, but none of them are Robinhood. There is no Robinhood exchange. So you can buy 1 billion Dogecoin on Robinhood and it will have no effect on the price because it's not an exchange. That's just the way it is. People use Robinhood because it's easy to use, but it has no effect. No effect on the price. Hey, look at that. Doge. Some nice green candles. Let's go. I want to take out those shorts up there. I want those shorts. What are memes used for? Memes are used for fun. Memes are used, I don't know, introduce people into crypto, wait for people to trade, particularly in the bear market. There was a lot of trading of memes because it was more fun than watching the major cryptocurrencies go down. Yeah, exactly, Real Avis. It's like a side bet casino. Exactly. That's a good way to say it about Robinhood. It's not an exchange. Yeah, memes are just a way to have fun. Unfortunately, 99% of them don't make money. So I hope Coinbase does not lock everybody out like it did when there was a big run. I would hope that we don't have those kinds of problems. When things start getting really hot and heavy and there's huge trading, I would hate to see that again. I hope they're ready to handle the volume. You've got 150% profit on your Doge. Should you sell or wait for the next pump? I can only tell you what I'm doing. I took some profit at 42 cents, a small bit of my Doge. I'm targeting 60 to 69 cents for my next slice. And that's how I'm doing it, is I'm going to just be layering out like 10% at a time. So I'm still in the game. I'm not selling all my Dogecoin. But I can just tell you what I'm doing. Doge Elon Mars is a 2021 token. Not expecting great things. Can we look at Pepe? Sure. What's Pepe doing now? It's at 21. It might be, it might start to be showing a flag as well. Look at that. It certainly is. Or a pennant, I should say. Big time. Look at that. Big time pennant on the Pepe chart right there. So by tomorrow, we should be looking at this break in one way or the other for Pepe. But Doge is also doing the same thing. But it's showing signs it wants to go higher right now. I'll take that. Yes, tomorrow is Dogecoin buy day. $10. $10. Are we all buying $10 of Doge tomorrow? I can only tell you what I'm doing, and it's probably going to be more like 100. Jar just bought $1,000 more Doge. Nice. I know, Mike, but again, on my memes, the way I do it outside of Doge is I double my price and I sell, and then I move that over into something else that hasn't run yet. So I doubled on Pepe from 10 to 20, sold, and now I just bought Book of Meme the other day underneath a penny. So, and if Book of Meme goes to 2 cents, I will sell it, and then I will look for the next one. This is just, it's a small percentage of my portfolio, but that's what I'm doing with Book of Meme. So I bought somewhere down here, just below a penny. So I'm up about 5% on my BOEM already. But I'm looking to be up 100%. I want BOEM to go to 2 cents. And then I'll book the profit on BOEM. And then I'll have 4 times as much money on this kind of trade than where I started. Because we looked at the big picture on BOEM, and it really hasn't had a huge run back up yet. Where if we look at Pepe, again, this is why I sold the Pepe. Look at this chart, pretty much straight across. And then you look at Pepe and you're like, oh yeah, that's why you take profit, because Pepe just had that big run up. So I took the profit on that and I threw it over at BOEM. I don't do this with any other cryptos, just these memes. I do this with stocks too. I do this kind of swing trading with stocks. But my main crypto holdings I've held for over a year, and I'm just waiting till sometime in 2025 and take all that profit. Because most of it is in profit. Long-term capital gains tax I would pay on that Pepe profit. I've got to pay a short-term capital gains tax on that profit. And the same thing will be of BOEM. When I sell it for profit, I'll be a short-term capital gains tax. I know, right? Come on, Doge, get moving. So ATM, bought a big bag of Doge at 14 cents. No need to bring my average cost higher. So with that, you could just say, where do you think Doge is going to go from here? Do you think it's going to go higher? Do you have some cash laying around? Do you don't know what to do with? So if you've got cash, let's say like dollar bills, right? The dollar bills just inflate away every day. You do less and less with that. So if you're sitting on cash, you're just losing money, actually, right? Because the value of that cash just gets smaller and smaller. So buying a little Doge at 36 cents, sure. Your 14-cent average might go up a little bit, but it's better than just sitting on cash right now. We're still in a bull market. Now, you ask me that question in 2026, and I'll say probably not, because I'm not going to be buying any crypto in 2026, because I still believe in the 4-year cycles, and I think we're going to be on a downturn in 2026. But I'll buy some Dogecoin tomorrow for the fun of it, just to be part of November 18th. And see what happens. And see what happens. Yeah, we looked at XLM a little bit ago. Litecoin had a big run the other day, and then it retraced. So it's sitting back now. It was up here, $97, $98, close to 100, and now it's hanging out here at 86. So this isn't a dip, this is a retest. Again, the price comes down and then starts trading sideways at a lower price. If it was a dip, it would have done this, and it would have come back up, something like that. That would be a dip. Somebody had asked, what's the difference between a dip and a retest? That's a dip. A retest is what you just saw. It comes down and then it starts trading at that same level. That's a retest. So it's retesting this level of trading before eventually probably going back up. That's the difference. Just if you hear those words, that's kind of what it means. But yeah, Litecoin was trading up really well. It's awesome. Thank you, Z. Appreciate it. I don't mind answering questions. Keep them coming. Let's go, Doge. You can do it. Yeah, we looked at Peanut. We can look at Peanut again. Peanut's going up. It was just taking out a bunch of shorts. People are shorting Peanut on Binance. So Peanut just went up. $1.86, $1.88, took out a bunch of shorts. And now it's dipping. Now it's dipping. If you've got some Peanut, that would have been a good time to sell if you were trading. Then we zoom out on the Peanut chart and you're like, is it going to come back up here over $2? I don't know. Again, all that hype behind Peanut for that big run up over $2. It may be doing one of those things now. Again, we saw this with Pepe before, where it does this, comes up more, but it drops more. And then from there, it could have another spike up, but it never comes up the same, and it drops lower. It could drop below $1. It's a meme. You don't know. But I would expect that kind of trading, because you're going to have a bunch of people taking profits. Then you're going to have these little runs up that happen, but then it dips down lower. We see this kind of trading a lot of times with memes. Pepe did the same thing, but then Pepe all of a sudden got a whole second wind and went up even higher. But that's the kind of trading you can see. That's why on memes, I mean, except for Doge, all the other memes that I trade, I take profits. Sheeb, I'm still waiting on. It hasn't gone on that big rocket yet. Does anyone keep track of multiple wallets in crypto on paper? I do. I showed you guys this before. This is the one for our KrissPax DCA portfolio. But I keep track of every purchase we made, what day we bought it on, The best day was this one. That one right there was the best. October 9th, 2023. For $835, we bought 14,190 Doge at an average price of 0.05885. That was a great purchase right there. But here, keeping it all in a spreadsheet, I now have the ability to, particularly for the Dogecoin, because I'm going to be giving this Dogecoin away to you guys. I've kept track of all the Dogecoin that's been purchased, on what day, at what price. And so when it all gets transferred, I can calculate what the profit is on however much I transfer at a time. So that's what I do. I keep it all on a spreadsheet. So I got all the Jasmy, all the Bitcoin. We were buying Bitcoin here at 25,520 right there on September 6th. I think that's the lowest we bought at 25,520. But that's what I do. And I have my whole personal portfolio as well in that same kind of spreadsheet. It's a long one for my personal portfolio, but it keeps track of all that. If it goes to $10, I'm not going to give any away. McNee. Jeez. Whatever. I've been saying it on every video and every live stream just about for over a year. Here's what that looks like. Open link and new tab. This KrissPax DCA portfolio, all of this Dogecoin, 75,000 Dogecoin, I'm giving away. I'm not going to go back on that. I'm giving it away. I don't care if it's $1 or more. I'm giving it away. And you're like, is Kriss crazy to give away $75,000? Well, if Dogecoin's $1, I'm a multimillionaire in Dogecoin, right? Because I still have like 2.7 million Dogecoin. So, thank you, Hype. Appreciate it. So yeah, I'm giving away this Dogecoin, and I've been saying it for 15 months. Just about every live stream I talk about this, and I'm giving it away to you guys who are supporting the channel. You'll be receiving tips from me in Dogecoin. At the top of the bull market, King, whenever that is, that's when I'm giving it away. And we'll all figure it out together when the top is. I'm saying it's not now, although we are having some nice green candles right now, which is good to see for Doge. And thank you for the super sticker, Glittery. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, finally, some green. Exactly. It'll be in 2025. Absolutely 2025. I'm giving it away. Will ETC run up? It just did. It just ran over $30 and then it pulled back to 25. Ouch. But this is a dip. Maybe it's a big retest too. I don't know, but that was a nice run up right there. Here, put this in a lower time frame. You can see better. That was a nice run up there. Went from about $21 up to $30. So it was a 40% increase there, but it couldn't hold. So now it's retesting back to 25. But 25 is better than 21. Again, this is a classic retest here of Ethereum Classic. Comes up, kind of does a double thing, and then it's going to come back and retest. So now we're higher than we were, retesting at a higher level. It gets a little hype, a lot of trading volume. There's profit taking, but it retests at a higher level than where it started the run. So that's pretty typical kind of trading. Gary Gensler is also supposed to resign tomorrow. That's right. Now, all the buying of Doge on that date wasn't exactly tied to Gary Gensler. I think it was originally tied more to SpaceX, and they were going to have their next Starflight test launch, but that got moved to Tuesday, November 19th. But we're still buying Doge on the 18th. Still buying. Right now, we're seeing if Doge can get up above this sloping resistance line here. For all of you who are saying Doge was crashing or Doge was dipping, it's like, no. No. You just took a small loss on Pepe and bought more Doge. Well, good luck with that. Maybe that small loss will offset a little bit of the gain for your taxes. Bitcoin Cash goes on some strange runs every now and then, but yeah, I wouldn't trade it. Buy 10 pounds now and then 10 later. You can buy some on Monday and Tuesday. Another baby Doge fan in the house. Good luck with that. Engine, Andy? Like, Engine was supposed to be this big gaming thing in 2021. Didn't happen. There was some initial hype about it, which you'll see on the chart, but I wouldn't be buying this. And again, I can only tell you what I do. Looks like it went up a little bit since the beginning of November, but then a lot of things went up since the minute 40%. I mean, Doge completely outperformed. But yeah, this is, I mean, look where it was back in 2021. $4. And now look where it is, 17 cents. Look at this. This is a bad looking chart. This is a bad looking chart. From 2021 up at $4 all the way down to 17 cents. This has got nothing going on. So that's not a good looking chart. Or look at Doge. Doge is moving up. We like that. You added me on X. Always a lot going on. Oh. Pepe telling Gary Gensler to shut up. I love it. I love it. That's great. That's good. Hey, Adam, how are you? We're about to start a new weekly candle. 10 minutes, now down to 8 minutes. Let's look what the weekly looks like for Dogecoin. Wow. 5 weekly green candles in a row. So for 5 weeks, Dogecoin is up 228%. Not counting the spike up to 43 cents, but just to where it is right now. 228%. But yeah, that's pretty sweet. So we're going to start a new week. 7 minutes. And then we'll see what the daily looks like because we're about to close out the day. Kind of a small little green candle. Again, we're in our bull pennant here, and it's getting pretty tight. It's getting pretty tight here for our bull pennant. Am I going to buy stocks in 2026? Well, I'll have sold most of everything, and I'm buying real estate. And so, depending on what I buy, I don't know how much cash I'm going to have left over. And I may just save that cash till like the end of 2026, early 2027, and start buying into crypto again. But we'll see. But yes, everybody press the like button too. For those that have come in more recently, do subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I appreciate it. We did cover quite a bit. Can Dogecoin go back to 10 cents? That would be a huge, huge dump in all of crypto for Doge to go back to 10 cents. I don't see that happening. Francisco, thanks for the super sticker. Appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for the support. Adam, daily bull flag breakout, weekly continuance up. Exactly. That's what we're looking at. Brian, subscribe. Thank you. Stocks are terrible. Riley, you're buying the wrong ones. I am up on my stocks. I am up huge. Tesla, DJT, MicroStrategy, Apple, Coinbase. Those are my 5 biggest holdings. All in the green. Hey, Ross. Loving that Doge emoji. Like the Doge with the hearts as well. Tony, how's it going? I said the same thing last time it dipped, or you did? I don't know. I can't keep up with all the chats. At what time am I planning? I'm going to do a video tomorrow morning, and in that video, I'm going to tell you when I'm planning to buy. Yeah, I don't follow Polkadot, Joe. It's a dead blockchain. Nobody's using it. Can you make money on it? Maybe the price will go up some, but Amiri is an XRP fan. Good luck with it. It just had a big run up over $1. What's it going to do from here? Your girlfriend thinks I'm hot. Oh, I think your girlfriend's hot too, Michael. Best cold wallet, since I can't use Robinhood. Oh, you can't use the Robinhood soft wallet? So you have a number of choices. For Dogecoin, you can actually use MyDoge, which is a software wallet, just like the Robinhood so-called wallet, software wallet. You can use MyDoge. Again, 2-factor authentication, always on. Exodus is very good. I don't use the app on my phone. I have it on another computer. And I use Exodus for staking. So I have my Algorand, Cardano, VeChain are all on Exodus wallet. And I use that for staking. Just about all my other crypto is sitting here on my Ledger. Cold storage wallet. I have a link down over here in the for Ledger in the description below. You can check out Ledger. We were looking at it earlier here. Looking at the different Ledger devices. Again, mine is the Nano S Plus, which is this $79, the most inexpensive one. I think that's all you need, but it's not the easiest to use, which is why they introduced the Flex and the Stacks here, because it has a nice touch screen. You can just see a little easier what's going on, but I use the Nano S Plus. Dogecoin's just trying to hold on 2 more minutes and it keeps its daily green candle. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, we looked at peak earlier. It dipped down to 25 cents. So it's lower than what I bought it at. But I'm holding it for a while. We'll see what happens. Again, I didn't buy a whole lot, but I'm holding. Again, to get in early on something. NVIDIA is so overpriced now that I don't hold NVIDIA now. I am chill. Doing all right. And no Palantir. That whole Palantir thing with the government, I don't know. My boyfriends think you're hot. My Doge thinks you're hot. Oh, guys. I don't recommend buying a ledger at any place other than the real ledger company, just for security. You hit like on all my live streams to date. Thanks, Cat Guardian. You're here before I become famous. Not hardly. Jasmine's probably going to do well, Tam. I own a bag of Jasmine, and we did close the day in the green, by the way. We just started a new day. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with the Japanese economy and whether Jasmine is still going to have some kind of relationship with Sony and other big Japanese companies. I don't know. It was worth buying, though, and I'm up still like 5x, 6x from my original purchase. So I'm still holding out for the next run on Jasmine, and then I'll take my profits. SHIB. I think at the current price of SHIB, you're not going to have the huge gains. It's probably not going to 10x from here, but you can probably do pretty well. My next price target for Doge is 60 cents. That was from my pennant, my bull pennant that I showed the other day. Yeah, I don't follow pre-sales, Andy. It's just another Pepe thing. If you want to buy Pepe, buy Pepe. Oh, it was through Ledger, and they offer pickup. Huh, interesting. Interesting. What about WIF? WIF just went on a big run as well. WIF. Yeah, so WIF just did this since November 5th. Wow, it really spiked up here last Wednesday. I guess from the bottom of the top, it was up 150%. But looks like it's doing one of these things. Again, this is what you typically see, right? It's going to come down. Yeah, let me start that again. It's going to come down, retest, spike up, come down lower, retest, spike up, come down lower, retest, spike up. It's doing one of those. That's what WIF is doing. Doge doesn't want to break out of this pennant yet. Doesn't quite want to break out of this pennant yet. It's trying. I don't follow the DGen boxing head. Kronos, Kalina, sure. We can look at Crow. Back up to 16 cents. We were looking at this 15.8, which was a support line. Looks like it just dipped below. Again, we were looking at this last week when Crow came up here to 20 cents. And I was looking at this 15.8 support. Looks like we dipped under it here on Thursday to about 14, but now it's right back up. So this is holding pretty well. Not bad for the week. For Crow, that's looking pretty solid. What's the Tyson fight rigged? Well, they both made a lot of money, right? I don't know, there's rumors Jake Paul said something to someone about taking it easy on Tyson in the final rounds because he thought he already had it won. Maybe. I don't know. It was entertaining, right? That was the point. It was entertaining. Bonk. Look at Bonk. All-time high. Just happened. This morning, all-time high for Bonk. Michael, just stop it, please. We're good. And look at that. That's about the 1.618 at 52. 0.000052 that we hit. Look at that. It just hit this almost exact. We were doing this last week. We did a fib line and we hit it right there. Look at that. Came right up to that line. That's pretty impressive. Now, I don't normally do fib lines, but for something that's going into price discovery, hitting all-time highs, that's what we do. That's pretty good for Bonk. Mike Tyson was biting his glove. Yeah, I saw that. But why? But why? Yeah, I sold Pepe to take the profit. Exactly. Litecoin is your favorite. Good luck with Litecoin. He said he had a biting fixation. He always does that. Maybe. But we all watched it, right? It was entertaining. I was rooting for him because he's older, like me. So I was rooting for the older guy. I had never seen a Jake Paul fight before, but before the Tyson Paul fight started, they were showing some of Jake Paul's previous boxing highlights. And man, that dude's strong. He's strong, and he was knocking people out cold. And I was just like, oh, Tyson's in trouble. I can see why. I can see why. Yeah, Bonk was doing great. All-time high today. But I'm still holding on. I still have the bonk, but I'm still holding on. Truck Ninja likes the bonk too. DJT, I've been swing trading it. So I originally bought 1,000 shares and I did a swing trade from 50 to 40. And then I rebought and then I had 1,200 shares. But then it dipped down to 30. When it got back up to 40, I sold again because I didn't think it was going to hold. And I bought back at $25. And I now have 2,100 shares of DJT. So again, it was 1 hour swing trading. So I'm way up. And I'm looking for the next run up. Probably will hold till like Inauguration Day. And then I'll probably sell and I'll be done with DJT. But I was like, if Trump is going to win, if Trump is going to allow me to make some money off it, I'll make some money off it. And I'm up like $40,000 or $50,000. Where's Doge going to be tomorrow? Is it dumb to buy shares of MSTU on Bitcoin dips and let it ride up? With Bitcoin, then sell. Yeah, that's generally how MicroStrategy trades. Exactly. It follows Bitcoin. Doge Elon Mars will probably do okay. Again, it was a meme from 2021. So it'll probably do okay, but I think there are other big meme coins, meme tokens that will far outperform Doge Elon Mars. You sold all your Bitcoin for XRP. Good luck with that. Good luck with that trade. I didn't watch any other fights. Yeah, that was weird when Jake Paul stuck his tongue out. After Tyson hit him and landed a punch, he stuck his tongue out. That was weird. Yeah, we just looked at WIF. Don't spam the chat, Cat. MicroStrategy is an infinite money glitch. You're right. She was never going to hit a penny. People still talk about it, so it's not happening. That'd be such a huge market cap. The girls had the best fight. I think I saw the end of that. They looked pretty beat up. Yeah, don't do sniping bots. Yeah, stay away from that bot trading stuff. I agree. I'm not a fan of XRP. I'm not a fan of ICP. Turbo and Mog have been doing well, but I don't follow those memes. The Doge trajectory is still the moon. Yes, Tree. Dogecoin to the moon. Bonk, Pepe, and Doge. Yes. I had Bonk, Pepe, Doge, and Sheeb. And then I sold the Pepe, and now it's Bonk, Boom, the Book of Meme, Doge, and Sheeb is what I hold right now on the meme side. I know that one girl, she got headbutted right into the eye, and that gash was huge. It's like, wow, that was bad. That was pretty bad. XRP going back up. What's XRP doing? $1.08. Yeah, little green candle there. It's on a 15-minute chart. Sia coin is going up. Any of you into Sia coin? Woo, look at that. But that's what Sia coin does. It goes on this big run and then it just falls back. If any of you trade Sia coin. Loop ring seems to be waking up. Early this morning, it had a big run, retested back down. Now it's looking like it's going to run again for loop ring. I hold a little bag of that still, waiting patiently. Cardano, still down. Jasmy, the Bitcoin of Japan, holding 2 cents still. But not quite ready to run yet. Why did I buy Pepe? Because Bull Run told me to. Bull Run is a frequent visitor in the chat here on my live streams. And Bull Run bought a big bag of it like a year ago and has made huge profits. And then Bull Run just beat me down. Kept saying, Kriss, you got to buy Pepe. Kriss, you got to buy Pepe. So I finally got into Pepe at 10 and then just sold at 20. So I doubled my money on Pepe. This was my average down here. So sold it up here at 20. Took my profit. Now we're going to see whether Pepe fills out this bull pennant here on the Pepe. But I don't hold any Pepe anymore. I booked my profit. Bitcoin is at 89.7, just still kind of hanging out. Doge at 36.2. Floki was also from 2021. Again, that was after Elon bought that sheep puppy for his family. They tried to do games and all kinds of things, but it's just a meme. Had a nice run over the past week. That's pretty good. But I think it's probably going to tail off a bit from here. That's why I bought Bohm. I didn't buy Floki. I bought Bohm because I think Bohm is going to go on a run on the meme side of things. The Galapagos Islands, KP, really? Wow. You are traveling. I hear it's spectacular. You can see all kinds of great animals and hope you're having an awesome time. I do own sheep. Yep, I have a bag of sheep and I'm waiting for that big spike up. Right now I'm targeting maybe selling half at 45 and then letting the other half go and see how high it goes. We just had a dip to 34 cents on Doge. That happened last night. We may not see 34 cents again. Right now, again, we're building a new floor here, right at 36 cents. So I don't know what to say. If you're looking to buy in and you're looking for a dip, let's say you have $1,000 and you're ready to, why not buy 500 now and then save the other 500 in case it dips? Then at least you're in the ball game. So if it goes up higher from here, at least you have some. It doesn't have to be all or nothing. Just a suggestion. You're still holding your Pepe. I'm not planning on buying any more Pepe. I'm going to do BOEM. I'm going to ride it from 1 cent to 2 cents. And when it gets over 2 cents, I will sell the BOEM, double my money, and then I'll look for the next one. I'll see what the next one is that looks like it's primed. But right now, it's BOEM. I might be wrong. I don't know. They're memes, right? You don't know. Uniswap. Executor thinks Uniswap might be a good runner. Algorand would have to do a 20x to get to its 2021 all-time high. 20x. It's been beaten down so bad. I'm waiting. Solana is amazing. Look at this. Solana, $236 Solana. Just, that's huge. How does it look in terms of market cap ranking? Solana. 112 billion dollars for Solana. Wow. If Tether didn't keep minting new Tether tokens, Solana would be in third place. But Tether keeps minting. So it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Yeah, see, Rodrigo, when it comes to buying meme coins, it just like some have already run, some you're waiting for them to run, you don't know. That's why it's it's like throwing a dartboard, you know, on a lot of meme coins. You just don't know. So yeah, we're on a new trading day for Doge now. Yes, it's officially November 18th now. Doge Peanut Turbo. Yeah, I don't know if Peanut's going to keep going up or not. So some devs left Algorand, not the devs. There were some who were building on dev, not the ones who created the coin, but developers who were building stuff on Algorand that left last year. Brett on base. Good luck with your Brett. Adam, it doesn't have a time yet for me. Again, tomorrow morning, I'm going to do a video and I'm going to talk about buying $10 of Dogecoin, and I'll tell you what time I'm buying it. But that's going to be tomorrow. You have Doge, Sheep, Vet, Ada, and Pepe. That's not a bad portfolio. That's not a bad portfolio at all. Pepe just had its all-time high. Cardano could just continue to grow. VeChain is still waiting to see whether it runs. Again, it was big in 2021. Hasn't done all of that much this time around. So I typically go live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 4 o'clock. But then I do these other ones I've been doing more lately because there's a lot going on with Doge right now. But Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 4 o'clock. So that's when I will start tomorrow. I'll start at 4 o'clock. I will be buying Doge before then, though, because I can't buy while I'm streaming. How about Render? How about Avalanche? Let's take a look at them. Pike Beecham, I'm not ignoring you. I just can't see all your posts. Something about Christmas? You're going to buy on Christmas? That's a long way from now. We got a long ways to go before we get to December 25th. Avalanche has been doing great, recovering again. It was really big back in March. It had a huge price. We can look back. March came all the way up to $60. Now it's at $34, but it is showing, and we were tracking this actually from August 5th in this upward range that it was trading in, but then it fell back again into the beginning of November. There were a lot of pullbacks on a lot of other cryptos as well, but Avalanche certainly did have a nice rocket after election day. So will it get back up to $60? Maybe. I think it should. I think it should. And then Render. So Render went through its conversion from the Paul token, or I'm sorry, from the RNDR. I was thinking Paulmatic. From RNDR to Render. So now it's the full name Render. Under the former name, RNDR, it was up $12. I was in this and I sold. When did I sell this? I think it was right in like July, probably around $8, I believe. Because Coinbase wasn't going to do the migration from RNDR to Render. So I just sold. So I don't have any of this anymore. I bought more Fetch. I have Fetch, but not Render on the AI side. But yeah, Render's looking like it's starting to move. Again, you compare these to Doge's chart and they're not even close. Doge is just outperforming just about everything over the past month. Which is why a lot of you guys are here, because you're interested in Dogecoin. Who wouldn't buy a Sauron token? Exactly. Yeah, there you are, Pike. $30 of Doge on December 25th. It's a little early to be thinking about Christmas. Yeah, and if you want to know when I go live, just make sure you're subscribed and you got your notifications on. And then you'll get your little pop-up notification that I live when I start my live stream. Angelos, that's up to you to decide about Doge. I'm still holding for the next leg up. You've got Compound Executor. Compound, that's the expensive one, isn't it? Doesn't it cost hundreds of dollars, Compound? No, 51 bucks. Wasn't it over 100? In March, it got up to 100. I remember that. It got up to 100 in March. And then if we zoom all the way out, and we look at the weekly, yeah, it was $800 in 2021. $800. And now it's 50. A 10x would only get it to 500. But it's not moving. Not really. What was your buy-in price, Executor? What was your buy-in price on this thing? Was it back in 2021? Was it in all this hype back here? Sauron? I don't know. I don't know what that is, but comp is like not really moving. Not really moving. Doge is moving. Oh, you just bought it recently? See whether it goes. So Bitcoin, we were just looking at the price action here. As it dipped down, we were watching the flush out of a bunch of leveraged longs here as Bitcoin dipped down to 88.7 right here. So that was just a couple hours ago. Excuse me. Pax Cat is here. He's like, come on, Dad. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, see what you do? You mess me up. You step on my keyboard. But this is showing classic signs of just a dip. I mean, it's doing this, right? That's what Bitcoin's doing. He's about, how old are you, Cat? He's about 4. He's about 4. Here. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, gosh. You really want to talk politics, Operculum? I think it's not Biden, but it's the so-called military industrial complex, right? It's not Biden who's making this decision. It'd be somebody else. And why they're doing this when Trump has made it very clear he wants to end the war. And this is not the way you end a war. So, yeah, I'd be a little worried. I'll be a little worried about that. Don't like that at all. But I hope it's something that they're just saying and not actually doing. My favorite exchange is Coinbase. I have a link in the description below. Coinbase is by far just the best exchange, at least in the United States, for buying cryptocurrencies. Let's go. See what Bonk is trading at on Coinbase right now. Yeah, Bonk is coming up. The one thing I mainly like about Coinbase here is because not only do you see the bid and ask price here on the exchange, but it shows you all of the trades that are happening on the Coinbase platform. And so you can see as the trades are going. I mean, there's a lot of trading going on, like with Bonk right now. And so you can see what's going on. If you're looking to buy, you can judge by the bid and ask prices and the recent trades. You get a better idea of what's actually happening with the trading. I always try and look for dips and try and get the best deal. So I use limit orders, and you can use a limit order right here to set your buying. It's a great exchange for trading. So if you use the link in the description below for Coinbase, you get to spin the big Bitcoin wheel, and you'll probably end up with $10 of free Bitcoin, but you could end up with more. So you're trying to buy in the Coinbase wallet. Yeah, I only buy on the exchange. I don't use the Coinbase wallet. I use what's on the exchange. And now they just added some more memes, right? So we had Pepe and we had Whiff, just got added on Coinbase. So their price went up, more trading on Coinbase. But as an exchange for buying and selling crypto, it's really good. Yes, I agree. Coinbase wallet is trash. I don't use it. If I was looking at selling Bonk right now, this is looking like almost time to take some profits. on Bonk. Let's take a look at Doge. What's happening with Doge trading right now? It's just kind of going up and down. But again, also with Dogecoin, we can see the spread between the bid and the ask here. It's really tight, which is what you like to see. So, and there's a lot of trades going on. Not quite as many as Bonk right now. The volume is really on Bonk because Bonk is hitting all-time highs. But decent trading. But that's what I like about Coinbase. If you use just the app, you're getting a terrible price and you're paying a big fee if you just use the Coinbase app. So I do all my trading on my desktop computer through the actual advanced trading. And I use Coinbase Advanced. It doesn't cost any money. It's not the same as Coinbase One. The only people who use Coinbase One to make it worth it are really if you do a lot of trading. I don't do a lot of crypto trading. So it's not worth it to pay for Coinbase One for me. But I do use Advanced. It used to be called Coinbase Pro, King. They changed the name. It's now Advanced Trading on Coinbase, they call it. And this is what I use for just about all my crypto trading now. I still have a little bit on Robinhood, and then I use crypto.com for some other tokens. I just got a new link to crypto.com if you want to try that out, but some say that my link isn't working, but I tried it out on my end and it worked for me. So I don't know why it's not working for some people. Maybe you're in a country that doesn't support it or what, I don't know. But it was working for me when I tried it out. But yeah, Bitcoin is recovering from the dip. So that's pretty strong. And again, this was just a dip earlier today, taking out leveraged longs, and now Bitcoin is trading right back up. So that's a dip. That's not a retest. That's a dip. And you can kind of say maybe Dogecoin is doing this in a way, but it's kind of did this. Kind of a funky way to get back up. A little reverse head and shoulders thing. Maybe. Not really. It's just trading more up and down than Bitcoin. You were watching last night, and above that bottom chart, there was a bunch of green triangles. Green triangles. I don't know. On Coinbase? There were green, I don't know. You might have had some indicator turned on or something. I don't know. I haven't seen that. Yeah, Trump will end it, exactly. The Chiefs lost. It was bound to happen. They were just barely winning other games. So for Buffalo to beat them, that's good. They weren't going to go undefeated. ETH, IAD Gaming wants to see ETH. ETH still isn't doing much. And there's low volume trading. People are not trading Ethereum right now. Yeah, we had a little bit on at the end of last week. I mean, but that was after that big, deep dip. I got to get rid of this, that thing. No, I guess volume did kind of tick up last week, but not much on Sunday. It's really low. We were looking at this line of support to 2,800. It blasted underneath it right before Election Day. I'm sorry, I mean, beginning of August. This is on a daily. Beginning of August. And then on election day, it traded back up. It could come down and retest this. This is a really strong line, 2,800. But again, we're in a bull market. I would expect ETH to go up a bit more, but it's not really moving. Hey, Blue Horse. It's kind of going sideways right now. Just kind of going sideways. Boom goes Doge tomorrow. Yes, Executor. On Robinhood, if you join Robinhood Gold, which I do, then whenever you sell and you've got cash in your buying power, it's earning interest. And gold is only like, what, $3 a month? They charge you for it. It's not bad. Robinhood has new promotions for crypto. They haven't told me about it, that. Again, you can join through my link and you can get a couple free stocks, but well, they took out the leverage longs just a little bit ago, Blue Horse. Trucking Empire, thanks for the super chat. How do you think Elon's involvement in the White House will affect Doge, especially with him manning the Doge movement? Well, that's why we're seeing a lot of this price movement in Doge. It's all behind, the upcoming Trump presidency and this Department of Government Efficiency being called Doge. Does it have any direct effect to the actual cryptocurrency Dogecoin? No, it doesn't, but it's a meme. So Doge is still a meme. So any attention to Doge means the Dogecoin price is going to go up because people are going to buy it, which is why I think we have such strong support up here above 35 cents. Yeah, we dipped below yesterday to 34. Again, that was just to flush out leverage longs. We've seen the same with Bitcoin. Drop down, comes right back up. Now back over 90,000. So I would expect we would see Dogecoin back over 37 cents here shortly. Yeah, this is the daily chart for Doge. Remember, we were tracking higher highs and higher lows. That was since September. Everything before that was a gift. Remember the gift? All of that Doge you could have bought for under 10 cents. And I even put this word on here, gift. This was a gift, guys. Remember that? That wasn't too long ago. You could have bought Doge for less than 10 cents. And we put this big green circle on there. I said, guys, this is a gift. Buy Doge. And now here we are. How do I log on to Coinbase Advanced? I don't know. I logged in probably about an hour ago. Did my two-factor authentication for Coinbase, got right in, and now it's just in the background. So it's just here churning around on another window here. But we had logged in like an hour ago because somebody had asked about Coinbase. I don't know what Sugon is, Pike. You like eToro? I've never used eToro. Dogecoin really isn't attached to ETH in any way. Everybody is going to talk about Shrub. Is that a new thing? Shrub? I haven't heard that. Someone has a link of joining Robinhood and getting $20 of Bitcoin for Robinhood. I have not been notified of that. And I do links affiliate with Robinhood, and they have not told me about that. Hit the like. Thank you. Oh, how do you get to advanced? Yeah, you get to advanced by from the main Coinbase page. There's an option for advanced or whatever it's called. And it's not going back there directly. I'll show that to you off screen. Just so something doesn't show up that you shouldn't see. Yeah, I don't know. It's just going right back to advanced because that's where I'm trading right now. Oh, I guess there's a thing over here down in the corner. See that right there? Turn off advanced. So it's down there, down in the corner. So here you can buy, but I never buy from here. I just go to advanced and I use Coinbase Advanced. Again, it doesn't cost you anything to use Coinbase Advanced. It's just a much better exchange view to buy from. Yeah, that was the advanced switch. Exactly. Found it. And I always trade on my PC. I don't trade on my phone at all. MTB, how are you? When will you do the Doge giveaway? Back from the day, welcome. The top of the bull market, sometime in 2025, I'll be doing the Doge giveaway. I don't know exactly when that's going to be. I don't know exactly when. We'll decide together when we think it's the right time. Be careful with scams, always. Sorry, Brian. Sorry to hear that. There's a lot of phishing scams, links, and emails and other things. You click on something and all of a sudden, be careful. Yes, Doge dominance. I'm participating in the Reddit pump tomorrow. Are you? I'll be doing a video on it tomorrow morning. And then during the day, going to buy Dogecoin. $10. I'm going to buy about $100 of Doge tomorrow. Just for the fun of it. Tim, thanks. Smash the likes. Why is everything rising and Doge isn't? Doge is doing fine. I don't know. Doge is doing good. Let's refresh. Over the past 7 days, Dogecoin is up 23%. XRP is up 79%, yes. But Doge is up 23%. Bitcoin is up 11%. Ethereum is down 2%. BNB is down 2%. And even Solana, with its big run, is only up 11%. Dogecoin outperforming Solana even. Dogecoin's doing fine. Again, we're in this sideways trading thing right here. Is all it's doing. There's a few things that are going up, like Bonk we noticed, but for the most part, everything else is just kind of bouncing around sideways. I think we're waiting till tomorrow. Coinbase still has its free quizzes. I haven't seen any in a while though. But that was on the learn page. If I go back, see if I can find it here. Yeah, it's right here. Learning rewards right there. You click on that. They have Aleo. Learn how Aleo is shaping the future of confidential dApps. Near protocol. Wow, you can earn $32 of Aleo. $32? I may have to do that tonight. $32. You can get $3 of Zeta, and then you can earn $3 in Bitcoin by trying out Coinbase One. That's what they have right now. Aleo, $32. Might have to take a look at that. $32. What are you waiting for an answer for, Pike? Sorry, I didn't see what you asked before. You're waiting for an answer. I just can't keep up. So much good stuff going on in the chat. So you'll have to ask again, sorry. Right, don't trust anyone, own your own coins. What is the Reddit pump low roller? Ah, it's this from Reddit. How to make Dogecoin soar. If all 2 million plus subscribers bought $10 worth of Doge, it would skyrocket. And that is what is happening tomorrow. So I'm buying Doge tomorrow. Doge Dominance is participating, going to do 100 as well. Instead of $10, I have 10,000. Isaac, you're going in big tomorrow. Going in big. Huarang, how are you? For those who can't do big purchases of Doge, $50 plus is the best strategy to hold. You lost about 10% of Doge last night. Thought it would drop to 30. What do you mean you lost? Did you sell? Or is that all just on paper? Virtual. My best strategy is dollar cost average, buy on dips, and hold. And typically, I'm buying large amounts, and I'm holding for at least a year. So when I sell for profits, I'm not paying a short-term capital gains tax. I'm paying a long-term, which can save you like 15 to 20% of your profits. That's a lot of money. I do some swing trading on some memes. Again, I did it with Pepe, and I've rolled that into Bohm, and I'll do a swing trade on that. If that goes up, maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll see. But all my other crypto pretty much is buy and hold. Is Doge going to liquidate anything on the heat map? We didn't see much. Here's the Doge heat map. There's no big yellows down here. So now we can refresh and look at the Bitcoin one, right? And see whether there's any new Bitcoin big leveraged longs down there. Nope, there's not. No big yellows down here. These are the ones they took off earlier today. Was all of these yellows. But there's nothing really big down here. Again, there's some big shorts up here. Bitcoin up at 91.2 and 91,000. So I'd like Bitcoin to go up here and take out these shorts. And then there's this whole range of shorts here from 91 up to 92.4. There's some big ones up here. That's what I'd like to see it go, is up there. Take out those shorts. Let's go. But that's not happening yet. Ramen noodles. Exactly. I ate ramen back in the day. Any buying, doesn't matter whether it's retail or whales. It's just Doge is more of a retail trader thing. We looked at that earlier. Retail investors choose Dogecoin over Bitcoin. Institutions aren't buying Doge. Whales, yeah, there's a lot of whales. Most of the whales in Doge have been in Doge for a long time, and they make a lot of money. But Doge is pretty much more on the backs of retail traders. That's who's buying Doge. It's us. We're the ones buying Doge. Right? Average out, buy a little every day, every week. Exactly. If it's happening tomorrow, then why not buy now? I'm not buying a lot. I'm just supporting the cause. If I was buying to find the least possible price, I would have bought here a couple of hours ago, right down here at 34 or 35, 2, on that dip right there when they took out that liquidation. I'm buying some to support the cause tomorrow. That's when the Reddit pump is, tomorrow. So I'm going to buy then. The Nero pump is good. Yeah, I don't support Nero. Again, it's more against Doge, so. But people are making money on it. Just bought 400 euro of Doge. Bought 200 today. Yeah, people are buying. That's all right. Great time to buy ETH because everyone says ETH is dying. I agree with that. I will also buy tomorrow. Just gonna do it to do it. Right? You won't regret it. If you want big gains, you have to play with the big boy money. No, I'm gonna buy it on Coinbase. I don't have any more cash available on crypto.com because I bought Bohm and Peak. And so I don't have any more cash. The graph, yes, Bishop, GRT finally started moving again. Oh, but it's dipped down today. I haven't looked at this for a while. But we had this nice pump here. And especially from Friday into Saturday night, graph pumped up. But not quite holding its gains yet. My average is down here at 13 cents. So I do hold some of this at 13 cents. So I'm about up about 42% right now. Yeah, I hold some of this in my portfolio. I've held it for a long time, at least a year, probably a year and a half. So it's kind of gone up and down. How does a $20 million buy pump a $50 billion Doge percentage-wise? No, it takes more than that. It takes a lot of buying. A lot of buying. That's like a lot of people around the world. You have a Bahamas bank account? No, Doge is not dumping, Martin. Exactly. The more buying there is, the more triggered FOMO comes in. Exactly. I've never lost on a big trade. I've sold out of some things before they went on big runs, like Solana last year. That was one of them. I thought Solana, I made profit on my Solana, and then I sold it and I bought into Cardano. And then Solana blew up to $200. I missed that. So, but on an actual purchase, did I sell for a huge loss? No, I haven't done that because I'm patient and I wait. I follow the cycles. So like Harmony 1, I could have sold for a big loss, but I still hold it, waiting for it to go back up. You're going to move to the Cayman Islands? Become neighbors with Raw Paul? Yes, Germany is tax-free after a year. I did hear that. After a year. Hold for a year, sell for the profits, don't pay taxes. Sweet. I can't recommend using VPNs and stuff, guys. Will it go to $1? Will it go to 80 cents? We don't know. That's the beauty of trading. You don't know what it's going to do. You don't know. But yes, we do only good every day. Doge. Elon tweeted Doge again. Did he now? Chief Doge. And he reposted it with a saluting face. Is that the one? Yeah, he was wearing those glasses, I heard. Yeah, I think that's it. It's just Chief Doge. There you go. Yeah, I don't think they're talking about dumping. They're all just talking about buying. But how many of them are really going to buy it? I don't know. You're not a member, Glittery Marshmallow, because your name is not in green in the chat. If you subscribe, that's great. I love subscriptions, but becoming a member, you actually have to go to my YouTube page, and right underneath my picture, there's this thing called Our Members, and then you click the join button, and that's how you become a member, and you join the channel. So you have to do it through my YouTube page. And then you'll be getting free Dogecoin from me. At the top of the bull market, I'm giving away Dogecoin. Yeah, Pepe, we looked at earlier. We charted it, and we came up with this this big pennant here. Again, I predicted we would have that fall off from the high. Right, we did that last week, and it played out exactly like I had predicted. But then it ran back up, nice, about 24. But again, now it's into this pennant, and I kind of think we're probably going to see Pepe come down a little bit like that. Would be my guess. Again, it's a meme hitting its all-time high. There's going to be profit taking and sell-off. Pretty much guaranteed. And again, Dogecoin is just trading sideways. Every time there's a little bit bigger of a dip, it's not crashing. 36-cent Dogecoin. That is what is going on. I know, imagine it. If 2 million holders at $10 a pop, That would be some serious trading of Doge. Yeah, when is BOEM going to pump? Well, I have a bag of BOEM now, so whenever it wants to pump, I'm ready. I am ready. Mantra. I know, Mantra just went up huge. Did you see it? Did you see it? I mean, there's a pump right there. Is it going to hold $4? I don't think so. I think it got overpumped, and it's probably going to retrace back into the mid threes would be my guess after this. Probably come down into like this range. That'd be my guess on Mantra. I mean, this is such a huge pump. It just did 200%. 200% in less than a week. But yeah, people are talking about this. It's a top 100 cryptocurrency now. Blasted its way into the top 100. We can look at it on Crypto Bubbles. And there it is. Boom. It's the biggest circle. Is Mantra. Peanut, 10%. Bonk, 6%. Solana, 7%. Nero, 5%. Hedera, 5%. We were looking at that earlier, but here's Mantra. Big bubble. The big bubble. But yeah, it's now going to tail off, I think, because that's typically how something like that trades after going on a big run. Doge to $1 by Christmas. You can feel it. You can feel it. Are you going to take any profits this time, Moana? It could dip down to 35 cents again. Should you transfer Peanut to Doge? We were just talking about an hour ago about taking profits on Peanut. So this is my prediction of Peanut. And it's not pretty. So you decide. I can't tell you what to do, but you decide. A lot of consolidation here. Absolutely. Strengthening support level. Absolutely. You lost on SafeMoon, but only about 200. Yeah, I ended up making about $1,500 profit on SafeMoon. I was up a lot more at one point in time, but I sold before it got back. It got down to my buy-in price. And I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done with that. But yeah, I did make a profit on SafeMoon. You just bought $10,000 of SafeMoon? Oh my God. Good luck, dude. I don't know what to tell you. That's like buying million token at $1 now. Somebody is going to dump on you from that liquidity and yeah, it ain't dumping at all. Exactly. Like the live stream. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. We're having some fun. I'm buying $100 of Doge tomorrow. I'm doing 10 $10 buys. 10 $10 buys. Just because it's November 18th. Gary Gensler may resign from the SEC, which would be glorious, and everything's going to go up then. Mantra was a penny last year. Wow. Well, for those that bought it at a penny, good for you. We just looked at the graph. See what XRP is doing. We looked at that earlier. $1.07, again, just reestablishing a new support at above $1. I should probably take this and move it up to $1, right? Because that's what's happening. Trying to establish support at $1 for XRP. Yeah, I had taken the rocket off in order to make a clear picture so that I could post it on X when I did my nice pennant, my bull pennant, which was that. So I took the rocket off. We'll make a new rocket when it's time. But I was showing the clear pennant. This was a couple days ago. And my target of 60 cents. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, who did pump peanut a few days ago? Didn't Elon say something about the squirrel and then that pumped it? Something like that. You're going to take some out just a little bit? Yeah, you don't have to sell it all. You can sell a little bit of it, book some of that profit. Robinhood Gold. Yeah, it's 450. You can get 475 at times. If I have 10K in there, I would get added 475 in a year. APY is a year. That's a yearly percentage, not a monthly. Okay? It's a yearly. So you take that year and you divide it into 12. And that's how much you would get a month. It's not a lot, but it's better than zero. So I said earlier, like when I sell at the top of the market and I'm not using that to buy in, I'll leave it on Robinhood. What I sell on Robinhood, I will leave there and continue to at least gain some interest on what's there until I pull it out to my bank to buy real estate. And I'll do the same on Coinbase. I will sell into USDC because on Coinbase, you get like 4.5, 4.75 interest right now on USDC on Coinbase. So then I will hold it there until it's time to pull it back out to my bank. And I will then sell the USDC to US dollars and do the bank transfer back to my bank. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to talk about PayPay. If you want Pepe, you buy Pepe. PayPay is not Pepe. Yeah, SafeMoon goes bankrupt, but the token keeps trading just like Luna, right? You can still buy Luna. It all went bankrupt. You can still trade. Cryptocurrency doesn't die. It's still alive. If a bunch of people want to buy it, they buy it. Chainlink. Link is a slow mover. $14 now. It's a slow mover. You have to have a lot of patience with Chainlink. But we'll see. When it's alt season next year and things are moving, Chainlink will probably go up too. But again, it's a very slow mover. It's Chainlink. Come on, Doge. You want to break out of this pennant so bad. You really want to break out. You really want to break out. I can't find out my SafeMoon status till I dig my old PC out of storage. You have an old MetaMask wallet or something? SafeMoon on it? I will let you know what time I'm buying Doge in a video I'm going to make tomorrow morning. I got to see what's going on tomorrow first. No, I sold Solana last year before it really pumped. I made a profit on my Solana. And with that Solana money, I bought Cardano last year at like 24.5 cents Cardano. So I still hold ADA. I'm waiting for that huge ADA pump to come. So I missed out on a huge Solana pump. But I still hold ADA. I think the whole Department of Government Efficiency coin, that DOGE coin, is just a joke. It doesn't have anywhere near the exposure that Dogecoin has. Are people buying it? Sure. Is it going to dump? Probably. I think most people realize that the Department of Government Efficiency is really about Dogecoin and not this stupid other token. Sure, Ben. If I was buying a lot of Dogecoin, I would probably be buying it today. But tomorrow I'm buying a little bit of Dogecoin just to be part of the big party, buying Dogecoin on November 18th. Is Gary going to, well, he's not going to retire. He's going to resign. Is he going to do that tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see. Reddit $10 on Doge Monday. That's what we're doing. Pepe's dumping. Don't use the word dump because it's probably not dumping. But no, it's not. Look at it. It's been going sideways here for 2 days. Down, up, down. That's sideways for 2 days. That doesn't look like it's dumping to me. Come on, guys. Let's keep it real. Yeah, peak is down to 25 cents. Peak has come down. So again, maybe got in a little too early. Could be. But it did hit 25. Now back up over 26. Is that the bottom of the sell-off from the airdrops? Maybe. Here's my line up here, 28.65. So a little bit down. What is that percentage-wise? Right now, about 8%. Again, I don't have a lot of this, but we don't know what's going to happen. This is PEAQ. This is a new like DPIN blockchain that hasn't even been trading for a week yet. Somebody was asking, how can I find out about new coins? And I was like, well, if you stay away from meme tokens, because there's thousands of them made every day, and you don't know which ones are going to do well. Then I heard about this, and I was like, well, this isn't a meme token. This is an actual blockchain. So I bought some of it. And I just told you, I always tell you guys what I'm doing. So I bought some of this. And then I also bought Bohm because I sold the Pepe for profit and that. Bought some Bohm. But I wanted to be in on something really early just in case it does some huge thing, because you never know. Pepe's not going to hit a penny. No, it's never going to hit a penny. Just like Sheeb is never going to hit a penny. People just keep thinking that. People hear it, and it's like you do the math, and you're like, I know, Jimmy, right? Doge is about to break out. It wants to so bad. It wants to. It wants to so bad. You're welcome, Witty. Appreciate it. Doge to 50 cents tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. There could be big pump. You can get a Doge breakout. It wants to. It's trying. And retail still hasn't even entered Doge. You're right. It's not really out there yet. Yep, big $10 Doge Reddit day tomorrow. Sol seems to be not dropping. I know. Solana is trading very strong. The only thing that would cause it to dump now is if this whole Russia-Ukraine thing turned into something much bigger. Then that would freak out the markets, and then we would probably see some dumpage. But without something like that happening, there's so much strong support for crypto and trading, good things coming ahead. People aren't going to be dumping. If Pepe hit a penny, it would be the end of the world. Exactly. Algorand. Yeah, Nate, we talked about Algo earlier. It's still just, now we're starting to see a little curl back up today, but it's kind of lackluster. The weekend we had a little, Saturday we were up over 20 cents, but not great, but maybe it's turning around. Now H-bar's moving. Look at that. We got some H-bar pumpage going, guys. Again, we talked about Hedera earlier being a United States-based company, and that maybe when you sell your H-bar for profits, you don't have to pay capital gains tax on the profit. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. So there could be a lot of buying into Hedera. And it looks like Hedera's pumping again. Not bad for a Sunday night. Looks like everything is green so far for the past hour and a half. Like everything in crypto is green. Look at that. Bitcoin dominance is actually back to 60 and might drop lower. But everything on my watch list is in the green. Crow token is going up. Look at that. Got Kronos going up. Got Harmony 1 recovering from a dip. But H-bar right now is the big one that's moving. So let's go Doge. Yeah, Bitcoin pumping alts, but we got some alts doing better than Bitcoin right now. Yes, Hedera going. Found it. Bonk is pumping also. Bonk is it about to hit another all-time high? Yeah, not really. Not yet. This was the big pump we had this morning. Almost a 57. Should actually take that line, pull that up. There's the top. 56.70 is the top on that. But all eyes on Doge right now, right? Just like my intro song. All eyes on Doge. Polkadot is pumping. I don't follow Dot. Sorry. Thanks for the heads up about Peak. I don't know, Raiden. We'll see. Again, it's one of those things. Brand new. If you want to get on something new, it's worth putting a small little percentage of your portfolio at it, right? And just see what happens. If your grandmother asks you how you can buy some of that Dogecoin, then you know retail is back in. Right? How do I buy some of that Dogecoin? Then you know. $8 Doge would be $1 trillion market cap, which is less than Bitcoin. So it's not entirely out of reach. But as I say, let's get to $1 first before we start talking about $2, $3, $8, or $10 Dogecoin. Dogecoin could go to $4 at some point in time. Don't say like it will never. Is H-bar going to go over 2 cents? Well, it's at 9.8. It's about to come back over 10 cents. Remember in April, it hit 18 cents. Remember that? Big spike up. That was on that fake BlackRock news. But now, H-bar's moving. So to all you H-bar holders, that is some big pumpage going on right now. Almost 10% in an hour and a half. Doge is not quite ready yet. The whales could sell, yeah, but why would they? The whales should actually support the Redditors buying, make the price go up. Then they get rich. Yeah, we showed that the other day. Bitcoin in 2017 had the same market cap as Doge does now. Yeah, and Elon changed his profile picture. Yeah, we saw that, right? Got to go back to Elon. Next Starship launch is now Tuesday, not Monday. Next test launch for Starship. Come on, Doge. I know, Jimmy, right? $0.37. Well, there's some big shorts up here that can be taken out. So let's go get them. I wouldn't count on $3 Doge in 3 months. I would not count on it. Yeah, Steve, we are supporting the Reddit $10 purchase. Tomorrow, Monday, everybody buying. I'm buying $100. I'm going to do 10 $10 purchases. And I'm going to do a video tomorrow morning, and I will tell you when I'm going to be doing that, give more of the latest up-to-date information on what's going on with the Monday, November 18th Doge purchase. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow is November 18th. It's buy $10 worth of Doge Day is what it is. Doge will front run all the buyers. Typically we see that, but again, in the bigger picture, do you think Doge is going to go higher? Do you think Doge is going to get to 60 cents, 70 cents? Then what's the difference? Will you buy it at 37 cents or 33 cents? I mean, try to buy it at as the lowest price you can, but that's when you're making big purchases. But for $100, it's like, I'm just supporting the cause. IMX, it's been up and down. IMX has really been up and down. Let's see where it is. There we go, $1.31 now. On the daily chart, though, we can see that it really moves up and down. I mean, back, obviously, February and March up here at 350 was great. Now it's at $1.30. So, yeah, the summer sell-off was not good for IMX. Will it get back up to this $3 mark? That'd probably be my sell point. Would probably be $3, somewhere right there. And they'll probably be selling. I've held this for more than a year, but that's what I would be looking for IMX. Doge doesn't know whether it wants to break out or not. Thoughts on ADA? 71 cents. Yeah, see, ADA had a big drop today, so it's got a ways to catch up, where Doge didn't have that big drop. It had a bit of a dip, but it's back up where it was earlier, so. Astro is an interesting guy, I'll just say, right, on X. He comes up with some stuff that's like way out there. Like, so the name Astro like fits him perfectly. He's looking at moon cycles and he's looking at like all kinds of different things. It's like, wow. Yeah. But then he did make the mistake of putting a dollar price in a post, and I responded and I'm saying, are you really comparing Dogecoin to a US dollar price? He's like, yeah, you got me. Because he thinks things should just be priced in Doge and not really be equated to dollar amounts, right? Right. We first need new all-time high and then $1, then $2, then exactly, Steve. It's one step at a time. Christopher's buying all the dips. We'll sell next time I see a difference of probably 10 to 20%, maybe 30. There are a lot of people doing that. Look at H-bar, over 10 cents. Whoo! Hedera is pumping tonight, guys. Yes, H-bar soaring. And yes, I want to see BTC dominance fall. It was just hugging 60% last time we looked. Yep, it's still 60.04, but it is falling. It is coming down, trying to hold on to 60%. Let's go Doge. It would be great if the Trump administration eliminated all taxes on all crypto profits, but I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening. You're in for 10 tomorrow? Cool. That's what the Reddit post said. Monday, November 18th. If 2 million subscribers can all buy $10 of Doge, let's do it. Yep, and the more BTC dominance falls, the more Dogecoin will moon. I want to kill the shorts. Yes, Mr. Sane. Kill the shorts. Yolanda, you've got 50,000 in Doge at 15 cents. Wow, you're in profit. But are you making a killing? That's up to you in your own financial position. Everybody's in a different spot. What I'm doing is I'm just going to be selling like 10% of my portfolio in slivers, not selling everything at once, because I still think Dogecoin has a good chance of going much higher this cycle. And so I don't want to just sell it all at 40 cents and like then be totally out of Doge, because what if it goes to 80 cents? I'd still like to have some Dogecoin. So I'm going to be selling in pieces and slivers. Again, that's my plan. But yes, many believe that you're making a killing. What's Pepe up to right now? It's going sideways. Just hanging out. Still going sideways. Gala is starting to move a little bit. Again, recovering. That's an old one on my watch. Looks like Ethereum Classic starting to recover from the dip. And H-bar. Look at that. All right, now we got to see what's going on. Right? Dollar H-bar. What is going on? H-bar about to cross 10 cents. Yep, did that. Yep, did that. Yep, breaking 10 cents. Yep. Trump crypto tax. Yeah, this is what it's about. The capital appreciation tax-free bill for American crypto. H-bar, XRP, and Cardano, proposed by President Trump, would effectively put a 37% tariff on meme coins and non-American crypto. Yeah. H-bar, next leg up. Wow, Sean predicted yesterday that H-bar would hit 10 cents on Sunday night. Wow. He predicted it. H-bar. But I don't see any specific news. It's just pumping. Well, there you go. There you go for H-bar. It's just pumping. Yeah, Bitcoin Cash, I don't follow. I follow Bitcoin. I don't follow BSV or Bitcoin Cash. Every once in a while, Bitcoin Cash goes on a pump. It comes from out of nowhere, but nope. You got Doge at 19 cents. Nice. Again, if you want to take a little bit of profit on something, there's nothing wrong with it. I just suggest, and what my plan is not to sell everything at once. Sell a little bit here, a little bit there. We're still early in this overall bull market. We don't know what's going to happen. I might put some profits into an ASIC miner. I might too next year. I might too. They're pricey. The latest low market cap coin is Peak. That's the one that I just bought. It was PEAQ. Peak. So Peak just started last week. There were a bunch of airdrops. So that's why you see that sell-off. And I bought here last Thursday or so at about 28, a little over 28 cents. And right now it's about 25.8, down about 8%. But again, this thing just started, low market cap. Don't know what's going to happen with it. It's not a meme though. It's an actual deep in blockchain thing. You want to get in on something early? People were asking me, so I was like, okay, I'll buy that. That's all I did. H-bar. Look at that. Everything's kind of moving up. XRP moving up. We got Kronos moving up. Look at Kronos. Guys, this could be one of those Sunday nights that just everything blasts off. This could be one of those nights where everything blasts off. Some are getting a little slow start like Doge, but everything is in the green on my watch list. That is one of those nights. Could be. What's Bitcoin doing? Yep. See, I told you it was a dip for Bitcoin. It'd come down and come all the way back up. I thought it would take maybe a little bit longer, but there it is. Not bad. Let's go get them shorts. That's what I say. Let's get them shorts. Sui. What? Sui hit an all-time high the other day. I haven't looked at it today. $3.84. Look at the 4-hour chart and you'll see, yeah, look at that. It did hit the 1 point. Look at that. It hit the 1.618. Look at that. Again, another one we were targeting. Last week, we were targeting. Again, you get a coin that's going into price discovery. You do a fib, the 1.618, $3.90, and look what it hit. This is all-time high for Sui. Again, many of you know I picked Sui to start running like 6 months ago. That's when I bought into it. I'm way up on my Sui. Obviously didn't buy enough, again, because Doge is the biggest thing in my portfolio. But Sui was like number 60 in coin market cap when I first recommended it. And now it's up to number 14 or something like that. Yep, number 14 right there, Sui. And I said it would be a top 10 cryptocurrency, and it's up to number 14 from number 60. So it's had a great run so far, and it's not stopping. Come on, Dogecoin. I want it to cost 37 cents. So close. So close. ETH is a tough one. I don't know, Sorak. It'll probably do okay over the next like 6 months, but there's nothing exciting going on with Ethereum, I tell you that. Nothing exciting. Is XLM pumping? Yeah, all this interest in XLM. I guess it's trying to catch up to XRP gains. So, yeah, look at that. 21 cents now. I don't think it's going to catch Dogecoin, though, at 36 cents. But yeah, XLM up 9% past hour and a half. What about Sheeb, Matthew? Sheeb's just waiting for a big pump. Still at 25. This is just sideways again. More sideways action. A little more volatile up and down because it's Sheeb. Still a meme. But one of these days, it is going to rocket. And so I have a bag of it just waiting for that day to happen. And then I'll sell it, book the profit, and I'll be done with Sheeb. I only bought some this time around just to, if it goes crazy, I just wanted to be part of it and make some money off it. BTC pushing for 91. It was close. Got up to 90.9 and then just fell back a little bit. H-bar's fallen back a little bit too. Come on, pump. Don't die out already. XLM to $1 would be insane. I agree. Thank you, Bernardo. Appreciate it. Subscribe. If you guys haven't subscribed, hit the like button. Having some fun? Hey, low roller, what's Spell token doing? I thought I saw it hit 0008. Yep, it's still there. 0008. Yeah, that was this morning. So it dipped down into the 7s, back into the 8s. But yeah, after the big pump that it had here on Friday, up to 10. Again, that's Spell token. That's what it does. Goes on a big run and then it falls back. But if someone wants to buy a really inexpensive coin on Coinbase after SHIB, I think this is like one of the lowest price ones is Spell token. And you can get a lot of Spell tokens for a little bit of money. Gala, Rugged. Gala is, I mean, 2021 was crazy for Gala. Now you've got like the two founders are like suing each other or something. It's just like, I don't know. I don't think this is something I want to buy into. Look at the weekly of this. This is what it looks like. It had a pump back in March, was up to like 83, yeah, 8.3, and now it dropped all the way back to 2 cents. It's like, but look at the crazy trading back here in 2021, where it was like 50, 60, 70 cents, and now it's 2 cents. That's not a good looking chart. Can you make money on it? A little bits, I think, but that's not a great looking chart. There was this pump here again, late February, early March. We were looking at it, but fell all the way down through the summer. There were a number of other coins that did the same thing. And Doge we were tracking going down during the summer, but look what happened this fall. Doge took off. Can't tell you what to do. All eyes on Doge. That is right. I don't want to sell until January 20th. So I am going to be live on January 20th, probably most of the day. It's on a Monday. I'm already taking the day off from work, and I'll be doing live stream. The cat is sleeping. He's over here sleeping, being lazy. We've had cat coins. We had Pop Cat and Mew. They both hit the top 100. Jay just bought some Doge. No, Dogecoin will not be an American coin. It's about the company. And what's an American company? Like Cardano, Hedera, and Ripple have been identified. There won't be tariffs on non-American coins. They're not going to do that. You have to take that tweet and it just means you have to pay capital gains on profits on those non-American company coins. That's all. There's not going to be tariffs on cryptocurrencies. Another pullback on Doge and you're loading up? Yeah, we've talked about those articles saying $10 Doge, and I kind of laugh at them for now. Doge is trading at 36 cents right now. It's like, no one knows what's going to happen. $10 Dogecoin? Come on. Let's get to $1 first, and then we can start talking about bigger dollars. And there's no guarantee it's even going to hit $1. Yeah, but Billy coded it, low roller, and Billy's American. But it doesn't matter. It's not a company. It's just a cryptocurrency. Peak launched a week ago, Raiden. Not even. Brand new. Many think trading is equivalent to gambling, but same with buying stocks too. A lot of people think the stock market is one big casino, you know? So we call it investing. Just trying to get caught up. Antonian, we're just, a lot of people are buying Dogecoin tomorrow. That's all it's about. Jasmine, I mean, just if Jasmine, I'd originally had targeted 30 cents, and that was when Jasmine had pumped up to 4, but then it dropped down to 2. So I changed that to be 10 cents, 10 cent Jasmine. Reddit post to pump tomorrow. That's what we're waiting for. Buying tomorrow. Yeah, I don't follow Tron. It's a Justin Sun thing, and I'm not a fan. Moonwell AMR. What is Moonwell? And thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Moonwell. Moonwell has 184 million market cap. It's ranked number 2,854. Selling at 6 cents right now. It's been trading since June of 2022. So it's over 2 years old. It's had a couple pumps. Most of 2022, it was trading at like 0.003, like a third of a penny. And now at 6 cents, it just had this pump. I'm guessing it's going to be just trading back down. Probably back to 4 or 3 cents, just based on the chart. This was the pump back here. October pump. Went all the way up to 10 cents. And now it's just selling off. I don't even know what Moonwell is. Lending made simple. Yeah, I'm not going to click on that. But good luck. Dogecoin still number 7. Again, XRP had a big run up over $1, and so it flipped Dogecoin back into 6th. But Dogecoin holding strong. Yeah, Mog, another meme. What's it doing now? Mog. Oh, 2. That's a lot of zeros. Yeah, it's now having a sell-off too from this new all-time high that it hit. Yep. So yeah, hit an all-time high on Friday, up at 3. Now it's at, or 30, we'll call it, now down to 25. We'll probably dip below 20 would be my guess. Mog. Doge not ready to break out yet. You bought some Solana? No, there's nothing wrong. It's not cheating. I believe in a diversified portfolio. I mean, God, I bought sheep. I mean, you talk about cheating on Doge. I bought some sheep. Believe that? I know. Doge just can't move up yet. 37 cents. Yeah, we call it consolidating, though. Consolidating. Waiting for the next big move up. Yeah, a lot of people felt that about SafeMoon. All those tokens. Binance Smart Chain, you don't even hear about BSC-based tokens anymore. It's all Solana now, mostly. And some ETH still that you can get on Uniswap. I did the quizzes on Coinbase. You got $4 Aleo for free. Oh, it's not the 32 that they said they were giving away $32 worth. You only got 4? Andrew Tate posted Doge. Andrew Tate posted Doge, really? Oh, let's hear it. The fun has just begun. Are people pretending Biden authorized strikes into Russian? Biden hasn't a clue what's going on. I agree. It was the Matrix. I agree. Andrew Tate says he will match Michael Saylor buying $1 million worth of Bitcoin every time Saylor does. Wow. Tomorrow, 8 p.m., it's a dog's world. $G. It's a dog's world. What does that mean? It's a dog's world. Oh, he's going to launch some new token? I don't know. That doesn't look like it has anything to do with Dogecoin. It looks like it's a new token. $G token. Yeah. Yeah, that is not Dogecoin, guys. Not Dogecoin. It's just for the fun of it. Is it really going to make a difference of everybody buying $10 of Dogecoin tomorrow? I don't know. But it's a community thing. It's a fun thing. People need to lighten up a little bit. Let's just have some fun, right? No, I don't only cover crypto. I cover stocks, finances, common sense stuff. On Fridays, we have AMAs where we talk about a bunch of other stuff every Friday night as part of our live stream. But yeah, Jimmy, mostly crypto because that's where the money's being made right now. It's in crypto. A few stocks are doing well, and I hold stocks that have been doing very well from Coinbase, MicroStrategy, DJT, Tesla. I'm up well on all of those. So, but primarily Dogecoin because it's fun. Dogs and memes and Elon, and there's always news about going on Doge, and we just have, this last couple months up over 200%, and I think we're going a lot higher. Look at that. We just broke 37 cents on Doge. Look at that. Woohoo! Let's go. It's trying. If it's front running November 18th, great. If I buy $100 of Doge at 40 cents, I am happy because my millions of Doge will be worth so much more. I'll take it. And I'll buy $100 worth of Doge at 40 cents. Awesome. I don't care. Yeah, just $10. If everybody spent $10, that would be a good Monday pump. I'm not going to be live in the morning on Monday. I will be live at 4 o'clock East Coast time, United States time. That's when I'll be live. But I am going to do a video tomorrow morning. I will do a video. Breakout tomorrow, maybe. Litecoin to $600? No, snowman. Litecoin's not going to $600. Maybe 200 this cycle. We can look at Litecoin very quickly and we can see on the weekly where it was in 2021 when it went up to $400. So yeah, I've got this line at 192. I don't know what that is from, but I should just make that 200. It's like that's the next target. Would be 200 if we can get back over 100 for Litecoin. Look at Dogecoin up on the week now. That'd be the 6th week in a row now. Dogecoin up. Look at that. 6 green weekly candles now in a row because we're already up on this week that just started 2 hours ago. And we're up in the green. 6 weekly candles in a row. Doge Elon Mars. You guys need to see the whole Elon. I mean, this is what it looks like. 2021. I mean, it is down to today's price, 87% from 2021. So, come on, Doge. Hold on to 37 cents here. Don't fall back. Let's go. After 3 days of moving sideways, Doge is primed for a big move up. I agree. Yeah, I looked at XRP and XLM just like half an hour ago. We just looked at them. What's XRP doing now? $1.11. Yeah. H-bar couldn't hold 10 cents. That happens with the little pump there. So let's let Doge just slowly go up. Let's do that. You get the $32 after you fund their wallet. Oh. Yeah, I'm not funding their wallet. Thanks for letting me know that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. You think XRP will be up to $1.33 from $1.11? If there's a big pump going on, I mean, everything's in the green right now. I don't think we're going to continue consolidating for a month. It's cryptocurrency, Nick. We're going to see pumpage. Bull market. Bull market. If we get this cross on the 4-hour RSI, we could see another decent move up. Hey, Arlen, is the title of the live true? So that's this article here. Retail investors choose Dogecoin over Bitcoin, which makes sense, right? Right now, Bitcoin is $90,000 for a Bitcoin. Particularly new retail investors looking to buy cryptocurrency are probably not going to buy Bitcoin. They're going to buy Doge. Doge, 36 cents a Dogecoin. $90,000 for a Bitcoin. That's really what it's about. Retail investors choose Dogecoin. And we know there's a lot more small wallets holding Dogecoin than Bitcoin. So Bitcoin is really more for the big boys, institutions. Dogecoin, the people's currency, retail traders. Dogecoin better than Bitcoin. Hey, Prajwal, welcome. Cardano moving up too, a little bit, 73 cents. Yeah, and then a little red candle. Yeah, you don't want it to pump too fast. Yep, Moreno. Cardano up. This is Tradingview.com. Is this charting website? Tradingview.com. Why not get on board with $10 tomorrow? Exactly. Andrew, you subscribe. Thank you. Anybody else want to subscribe to the channel? Please do. Appreciate it. TTWO stock. I've heard of that before. Is that a bio stock? TTWO. Is that a bio stock? Traded on the NASDAQ. No, Take-Two Interactive Software. It's a software stock. That's what I'm looking at. Take-Two Interactive Software. $180. Year to date, 5 years. Yeah, it's trading about where it did back in 2021. Up at $180. It had a dip down end of 2022 down to 100. Doesn't really move that much. I don't know what it's about. So Praj, that's up to you. I don't know what they do. I was thinking of something else. Yeah, Cardano's looking good because of the tax news. I agree, Christopher. I agree. Yeah, 37 cents rejected again. Just can't make it. Coinbase charging me $37.30 right now to buy plus spread and selling fees. I don't know. Let's take a look. What's going on live? Because we can look at Doge on Binance right next to Coinbase and what's going on. So 36,847, 36,855. I mean, they're right next to each other in price. They're right next to each other in price. And it's trading at the price. So I don't know. $3,689, $3,689. The trades are happening the same price as Binance. That looks pretty close to me. So I don't know. I mean, yeah, you do pay a fee on top of that. It's a small fee. That's how Coinbase makes their money. But the price is almost identical to the Binance price that we see as those trades are happening. So it doesn't look like there's any difference in the actual price itself. as Doge is trading. So yeah, can't hold 37 cents yet. Oh, are they involved in GTA? That's Grand Theft Auto. Maybe. It's taken forever for that game to come out, isn't it? When is the launch date for that now? It's like late next year now. Yeah, you have to use advanced trading. Exact, John. Maybe he wasn't using advanced trading. Because if you just use the app or you use the basic Coinbase and not advanced trading, you don't get the same price. Exactly. You think Dogecoin is kind of high to buy right now at 36 cents? Yeah, Cardano's still looking good. 72. Oh, there's a red candle. Probably because of Bitcoin. Yep, there's a red candle on Bitcoin. Yeah, just blame Bitcoin. You're investing 5,000 in Dogecoin tomorrow. Cool. I just use Robinhood. I haven't used E-Trade in 20 years, to be honest. I haven't used E-Trade. E-Trade was like the first internet-based stock trading website, and I joined it. I traded on it, and the fees were like astronomical when they started. I have no idea what they are now, but I do my stock trading using Robinhood. Can you stake with returns on Coinbase? Yeah, but it's pretty limited. I have my ETH on Coinbase. You can stake Cardano on Coinbase. I know. I don't know what else off the top of my head, but yeah, they have staking. Why you would want to stake right on the exchange, though, I don't know. I do my staking from my Exodus wallet. But I do have ETH staked on Coinbase, and that's just because I took the Coinbase that I took the ETH that I had, and when it was like 2 years ago, they were getting ready for the merge for ETH from proof of work to proof of stake. They were giving you extra ETH if you staked before the merge right on the platform. So I did that. And all of that ETH is still sitting on Coinbase. And it's all staked, and I just earn more ETH all the time. And then I will unstake it next year when it's time for me to sell the ETH, and I'm selling it all. But Cardano, VeChain, Algorand, I moved all to Exodus wallet, and it's all staked from there. That's what I'm doing. Do you think Doge could actually stay and be used in the future? Yes. I think Doge, well, it's going to stay absolutely forever. Doge is going to continue to trade and be a cryptocurrency that's traded. But to actually be used as a currency, that is the power of Dogecoin. And that's what I think is going to get Dogecoin really to rocket back up in price initially, and then at some point in time, just be accepted worldwide. That's huge. Doge back up over 37 cents, guys. Coin is the Coinbase stock. I own it. It's been doing great. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Jitterbuglo, you were using the app. Yeah, you have to use the advanced trading on a computer, really, to buy and sell on Coinbase. It's the only way. If you use the app, you're going to get a bad price. You're not getting the best price. I think the fee might be similar. I don't know. I never use the app to buy crypto. So I use both Coinbase and Robinhood. So you just have to know how Robinhood trades in order to use it right. Use limit orders, don't use market orders for Robinhood. And then there's no fee. You don't always get the best price, but if you use a limit order, eventually it'll hit your price and that's what you get for, and there's no fee. So if you know how to work with that between bid and ask when you're ready to buy, Robinhood can work for you. Yeah, you can stake in Ledger too. I don't do it though, because I don't want my Ledger Live involved in staking. That's personal for me because I want to keep all of this crypto safe. And so I created an Exodus account and I have that on my other laptop apart from all the stuff I do here because I wanted to keep that safe too. And I do the staking there on Exodus. Again, that's just me, and I am trying to just be safe. Dead Walker, why does BitTorrent consistently bounce hundreds of percentages up and down on a weekly basis? BT told, not, see, there's just BTT. I know what BTT is. I mean, that's BitTorrent. Well, that's the wrong one to use. That's got no trading. Here we go. So here's BitTorrent. Oh, it's the old BitTorrent. I see what BTT is. It's old. So BitTorrent did a merge or some transition to the so-called new BitTorrent. So the old, are people still trading the old BitTorrent? Yeah, it's not. I can't find anything on TradingView for the old BitTorrent. New. That is interesting. If the old BitTorrent is still trading, I don't even know where you could trade it. Must be somewhere, right? But yeah, on all the major exchanges, it's all the new BitTorrent. It's not the old one. So I don't know where you trade it. But that's probably why it has like huge swings, because there's low liquidity. Because everybody else who's buying BTT is using the new one that's on most exchanges. Doge up to 37.1. Come on. Let's go. Oh, the fees are higher too on the app, the Coinbase app. Yeah. I only use advanced trading. You use Webull Pay, Noel? Yeah, Webull Pay works a lot like the Coinbase app. You don't get the best price, but like Robinhood, it doesn't have a fee. I don't use Webull Pay though. People are going to FOMO Doge tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. There could be a lot of get a lot of excitement out of Doge. We need Elon to drop 20 billion on Doge. Now, Trump did not say no more tax on crypto, Diablo. He said he wants to support American companies, and there are 3 American companies, Cardano, Hedera, and Ripple. And what he said is, if you have profits in any of those 3 companies, there would not be a capital gains tax on those profits. That's the proposal. It's not, I mean, he's not even in office yet, but that's what the proposal is. but it's not across all cryptos. All right. You want to look at coin glass liquidation for XRP. We can do that. Let me refresh first. Get the latest data. Where's XRP trading right now? $1.11 still. So I imagine there's probably some shorts up here at $1.15. And there's probably a bunch of longs down here at like $1.03 to $1. That's my guess before even looking at it. So let's check that out for XRP. Yeah, there's some longs down here, $1.03. Not a lot. There's not a lot. XRP doesn't have anywhere near the kind of leverage trading that you have for Doge and ETH and Bitcoin. There's not a lot. I'm just changing to a different scale here. Yeah, there's nothing up here on the short side. Hardly anything. There's some long tail shorts, but they're not big. Leverage longs, yep, $1.03, $1.02, $1.01. So there's some of that down there still, but still not huge. This is on a 48-hour view. Not much. Bitcoin is at 90,500, coming back down a little. Doge trying to hold 37 cents. How do you read the heat map? So the heat map just shows you when leverage trades were made, because that's public information. It's through APIs. They get this information. Bitcoin long, do not flood. Do not flood again, please. I asked you last time. Please do not. You do your one, and that's good. We got it. So this chart shows you when leverage trades were actually made. And the color is based on the amount. The brighter the color is, the brighter the amount. And it also shows you when a leverage trade gets taken out. Like that yellow one right there in the middle, that's a big trade that got taken out there. And that was this morning. Someone trading on leverage, thinking the price was going to go back up. So they did a big leverage trade, and then they got liquidated right there. You can see that on the heat map. So that's just an example. Dogecoin's volume is dropping. It's holding actually pretty steady. It's pretty steady, straight across. You can see it right here. It's pretty steady. We had a little dip here about 2 hours ago. Volume dropped down, but it's back up. Yeah, that meme really wasn't about Pepe, so didn't really do anything. That's a scam, Christopher. I delete those out whenever I see them. That's a scam. So how does that seed phrase scam work, you ask? Yes, it is an actual wallet, but the wallet is set up in a way, it's usually Tron based actually, and that wallet will have a little Tron in it. I've read about this. And the only way you could try and get whatever the other crypto that's in there, because they usually have another crypto. The only way you can get that out is if you add Tron to the wallet. So what do? You think, oh, I'm going to grab that ETH or Bitcoin or whatever it is. I'll add a little Tron there, and then I'll be able to pull that out. But you can't. So they're basically getting free Tron. That's what it is. I delete those out every time I see those comments because it's not real. It's a scam. Okay. Yeah, I'm still live. We got a lot to talk about. I'm not going to be live much longer. I've been going for a long time. Yeah, Dogecoin volume not dropping. It's holding pretty strong. It is. You buy crypto on Coinbase. Could you explain why using a wallet is important rather than keeping it on Coinbase? Okay, you ever heard of FTX? You ever heard of Voyager? You ever heard of Celsius? Can't trade on those anymore. And people who are holding coins on those ended up losing their coins. Now, some are getting paid back, some percentage of the coins they held, but not all of them. So, generally, I think Coinbase is probably a reputable company. It's a United States-based company. It's not trading like in the Bahamas like FTX was, but still, do you want to take that chance? Also, do you believe in cryptocurrency? That you buy crypto, you want to hold it and own it, then you move it to a hardware wallet where you actually own the crypto. With it just sitting on an exchange, it's not your crypto. So, hodl Doge, don't swing it. I know some people try and be cute and they think they can swing trade Doge, and it might work a time or two, and they'll buy back in at a lower price and they'll have more Doge until it doesn't work. And they sold Doge. They think the price is going to drop back down, but instead it goes up. And then they're chasing it. And then they're buying Doge back at a higher price and getting less Doge. Yes, you can transfer off of Robinhood to a wallet. That's what I did. I had Doge on Robinhood and I was able to transfer it to my ledger. That was very nice of Vlad Tenev and Robinhood to engineer that feature into the Robinhood app. And they don't charge you an extra fee to do that, which is nice. There's just the network fee, which for Doge is really, really cheap. Really cheap to move Doge. Have a good night, Nature, as well. And with that, I will say good night. So tomorrow's going to be a fun day with Doge, November 18th, $10 of Doge. And I'll probably do 10 purchases of $10 of Doge. Just for the fun of it, I will have a video out tomorrow morning and we'll see, yes, do we really get a breakout from this bull pennant? Right now, it's looking like it wants to break out. It's trying to. Will it hold? We'll see. But yeah, it looks like, as we zoom in, it looks like it's trying to break out. So we'll see whether that holds or not. Hey, thanks for everyone for sticking around. Always subscribe. If you haven't already subscribed, hit the like button, join the YouTube channel. If you want to do that, I appreciate that. We had some new members also today, which is great. Until next time, hope you all are well. Going to be fun tomorrow. Hope to see you then. Bye.
Dogecoin, which started as a complete joke, has like skyrocketed to not a joke anymore. It hit an all-time high of almost 10 cents yesterday, but it was so minuscule you wouldn't have understood why you have millions of shares.
Didn't Elon tweet that too?
And arguably, the most entertaining outcome and the most ironic outcome would be that Dogecoin becomes the currency of Earth in the future.